Well, ain't that something? My microphone keeps like disabling itself, huh? Anyways, you can find the meta builds for World v World on guildgen.com, but we haven't made them yet. We're doing World v World last because that's the hardest one to do them for. But yeah, what I was doing there earlier is I was testing. I'm gonna have to repeat myself. I was testing some specialized elements ideas that some commenters made. I didn't really like the Earth though, because it's basically the reason why Evoker with Spear is good, but Catalyst with Spear is not good, in my opinion, is because of the F5 skill. The F5 skill requires you to basically stand on top of the target to get full value out of it, because you want to get the boons from the Catalyst spheres as well as the damage. But with Spear, you want to be ranged. So you're not really getting the full value of Spear, which is kind of like, yeah, that's like a DPS golem kind of like idea. It's like, oh, play Catalyst because it's so good. It's like, no, you're not playing Spear correctly then. You're playing it in melee range, bro. And that's completely fine when the situation doesn't call for you to be anywhere else but melee. But there are more situations than hitting a DPS golem. So I don't really like that. I don't like the Catalyst with Spear. So the entire purpose for me of having Evoker with Spear is that the F5 is ranged. It allows you to play the Spear ranged like it's supposed to be. And therefore, I think Spear Evoker is better. But there are definitely some cool ideas that you could do with specialized elements. It's just unfortunate that if you do that, there are passive benefits that you just don't really get. Like, for example, Zap. Zap gives you 5% critical damage increase. It gives you 120 ferocity, and it gives you 10 to 15% crit chance depending on the game mode. That's a little bit too much to give up, in my opinion. In some builds, like, you just don't want to give up those stats. And so either you don't specialize in just one attunement, and you just play Spear with elemental balance, or you specialize in air. But specializing in air is not really that great on Spear, because Fulgore, you don't really need to use Fulgore non-stop because it doesn't stack with itself, so you lose value there. So you got a CC skill, you got a low DPS skill, and then you got a nice skill, but like that's the only thing you're using it for. You're just using Derecho. Seems like maybe not it. So I feel like specialized elements ain't it for what's it called? For Spear. All-purpose Troubadour. You know, a lot of people have been asking for Amalgam, and I wanted to do Amalgam next. But I think I'm going to do Troubadour next because I think it's more fun. And I think that no one has made any content for Troubadour. Like, no one. And I feel like it needs some representation. And everyone's just, like, waiting for me to, like, solve it for them, I guess. But I've been playing Troubadour, and it's actually really fun. How is the Spear compared to Scepter? Well, Scepter Focus with specialized elements is good. I would say you should do Warhorn, though, not Focus. Unless you're PvPing. But you're not playing specialized elements then. What kind of air? Well, you can check the build in the description. And I don't use this build in PvE, but I use a similar build. I use Fire in PvE, Arcane in PvE, World v World. You saw one video on Troubadour builds? Ah. Yeah, I mean, when I said nobody, I just meant like not a lot of people. There's definitely probably at least one. I'm sure there are Mesmer mains out there who believe that their class is not the worst. I'm sure they exist. Oh, I love Axe Thief. I love Axe Thief. Gale shot on me? Here's where we use the super speed, boys. Here's where we use it. Here's where we use it. Okay, the thief's on me. Holy, he died. He just died, bro. The elemental procession just one-shotted him? How the hell? I didn't even look at him, bro. Just elemental procession and just like drop it and leave, and bro died. Holy. Evoker is crazy. Bro, how do you... I guess the lightning rod hit him like 3 times there or something. Oh. Maybe he ported through the wall and that killed him? I don't know. You need a replay? Dude, we're on YouTube. It's literally the replay platform, bro. Just scroll back. Oh my god, it's these guys. The perma-stealthers. I'm out, bro. I'm out. The overseas Filipino workers, their guild identity is just running a bunch of thieves that only perma-stealth. And they lose 1v1s like non-stop, but they just go out of combat like every single time. Which is like, it's the average thief, right? That's the average thief. But like, they are worse at it. Because they play like the most putrid builds too. Like bound, pistol, deadeye, and just the most uninteractive stuff that you could possibly imagine with the normal thief playstyle. And they also run as a guild of the same build. So like normally, like I was playing my Troubadour last night and I was destroying one of them, but then like he would never come alone. He would come with his Deadeye friend, and so they would always like 2v1 me as the perma-stealth shit. And I'm like, bro, like, isn't it like overpowered enough that you're playing one of these builds? Like you don't need to outnumber me. Just play your goddamn build as it's supposed to be played. But they can't even do that. There's a reason why they're playing that build in the new expansion. They're hard stuck on perma-stealth, bro. Oh, isn't this the hater too? Holy. He's gonna run. Oh, he's playing a tank build, obviously. There's just a pet. From the elite and the bunny skill? Yeah. Well, the elite is the bunny skill, I think, but maybe I use the bunny skill too. Wait, so if I use the imp, how does that work? I need to dodge this CC that's about to hit me. I want to test something real quick. Okay. So the empowered familiar, right? Can they overlap? Like, so if I use elemental procession, I need something that doesn't instantly die, right? Any veterans here? Because the empowered hair comes from the elite, so if I do both at the same time, would it be double? Any veterans? No. Dude, I gotta go like find the warg. Do I gotta go to a BL to find the warg? Where are we at? Near permanent super speed? Exactly. Catalyst can get that in World versus World, but it entirely relies on you hitting things to proc fresh share. So it was a little bit, it took a little bit more finesse to do that. But, Doliak. Oh, we got a porting Doliak. We'll wait for the Doliak to come back. I don't want to aggro that entire camp, because I want to do single target damage. Well, I guess we're going to have guards anyway. Well, this one guard will melee towards me, so that'll be fine. Come at me, bro. He's not coming. Okay, so let's tank this, do this. Empower familiar. It seems like it did both, yeah? So they can both happen at the same time is what I'm trying to say. Essentially, you can have them both occur at the same time. But they kind of happen one after another. There was some overlap, but more testing required. No. No, it doesn't overlap? Or what? Can this also work, but Fox? Well, I'm a power build, so naturally air works better. And like, what are you getting from swapping into fire? You get like burning, you get like fire aura. So I don't see, like, you get super speed, bro. Like, that's broken. Hair is where it's at. Little bunker, bro, hitting the gate. Alright, let's do it on this sentry. It doesn't overlap. Okay, let me delay. Let me delay a little bit more. Okay, so do this. And then this. No, that definitely overlapped. That was 100% an overlap. There were 2 hairs hitting there. I don't do 10k, right? Lightning Blitz hits how many times? It doesn't hit that many times, right? Like, that was like 8, right? It hits like 5 times. Yeah, there was like 10 there, so it definitely did overlap. Water Evoker? I mean, you're not dumb. You just gotta test things correctly. But, I mean, what made you believe that it was that way? Maybe I'm missing something. It looks like to me it's working. Maybe there's a situation where it doesn't. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like it's overlapping because there's too many animations going on, but looking at the stats, it does. Let's kill this thief. I think I got him. Yeah, I got some boons there from hitting something. Please don't go for me. Go for the down body, right? Okay, evade that. This utility skill is so beyond broken. It is literally the most broken thing ever. Just distortion on a utility skill. Like, just think about that. Distortion on a utility skill. And even Mesmer Distortion doesn't even require, like, it requires clones, right? Like, or if you're a Troubadour, you know, it has an animation to it. It's like, we're trying to balance Mesmer, but we ain't trying to balance Ellie anymore? Hey, what's going on? Holy damage is about to occur. Why are you going for me, man? That's racist. Gotta watch out for this DH. I'm gonna watch for his F1. No? No F1? Look at the super. The super speed is just impossible to catch. No one can catch up to me unless there's a thief. But if we saw what happened to the thief, didn't we? Get off your mount, little bro. Okay, we got him. No, we missed. He doesn't want to fight no more. You see? Blade renewal? Yeah, but even blade renewal is an animation, right? That's not really distortion. When I say distortion, I don't mean the effect distortion, I mean the skill distortion. Right? Distortion is no animation allows you to use other skills while using it, and you're full invuln. Well, okay, it's not full invuln, it's blur. But it's close enough. And this is 25-second cooldown, by the way. Distortion, last time I checked, was 50-second cooldown. It's just broken, dude. Mesmers could never. Uh-oh. Here come the boys. Whenever you see a group of like 5 or such people and they're all guildless, you know it's sus. Nobody is guildless. They have actively chosen to unrep their guild. So why would they do that? They're trying to hide their identity. They rep a guild that could get them, you know, a disadvantage for having rep that guild because people want to attack them. They could be trying to gaslight you into thinking there's somebody else that they aren't. So which one is it? Oh yeah, that's true. It also gives me damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, this needs to be increased cooldown for sure. Like, this should not be a 25-second cooldown. Look at Armor of Earth, 40-second cooldown. It just gives you stability, bro. I mean, I guess stability is a pretty powerful thing that you shouldn't have permanently, but neither is distortion or blur. Not that you can get it permanently. Are you guys gonna res this guy? Oh, I'm getting hawk-eyed here. Forget to change their title. I mean, their character outfit or whatever is probably going to tell you enough there if you're looking at titles. But yeah, the title is like easier, I guess. Because they could change their outfit too. Is it down? I'm going to try to tag that. I didn't hit anyone there? What am I doing? Oh, the pole. They blocked a bunch of hits, but this one got really low. He healed. Oh, here we go. evade. I missed. Here we go. Get this guy down, man. Green is just dominating, I guess? Yeah, they are. I can't hit anything, bro. I'm free casting on this Harbinger, and he's just like not dying, bro. Should I just go for the easy kills then with blue? Oh, he has a yeah, he has a Paragon, that's why. Just getting pocket healed by a Paragon. Okay. He's got protection. Okay, okay. So they can't actually evade the what is this well? Bonk? Oh, there's a thief now. Oh, I got him down. I can go for the stomp. I can't go for the stomp. Random headshot spamming? Yeah, look, they're all unrepping. All of them. So they clearly came to help the other one when he went down. I mean, that's cool and all if you want to win. I don't take those advantages though because it's just crutches. I don't like to steal gains. I don't know what kind of advantage they're getting by doing that, but I represent Oath. I could rep NT, but because that would also get me attacked, but honestly Oath gets me more attacked because I'm the only person that reps it, so everyone knows that it's me when they see that guild. There's like 1 or 2 other people that rep it, but like good luck for them. I've literally seen screenshots of like Maguma server basically saying kill all boop, which is in our alliance or alliance guild. Kill all boop, NT, and Oath. Admit you're a clout chaser without saying you're a clout chaser, bro. Kill all Oath. There's only fucking one, bro. It's just Valen. Just say kill Valen. You're gonna say that. Just don't hide the fact that you're clout chasing, bro. Traits? You can go to the build in the description, and you can screenshot the build there in the description of this stream. Scepter Focus. Well, Scepter Focus is better for like small scale. I also want to play a dagger build. I wanted to because my video showed dagger in PvP, but I also think dagger works in World v World too. I love the quickness though. Here we go. Oh, this is the thief. And of course, who's he going for? Of course, who are they going for? Nah, bro, you can't be more obvious than this, right? Yeah, let's try the dagger build though. I have protection, don't I? Yeah, I have protection. I was using Midnight King. In PvP. But I think I just used Raging Storm instead. Someone suggested Pirate Queen. But I don't think I want Pirate Queen. I don't really need quickness. My combos just flow from CCing, not from having quickness. So, what do I need? Condi Cleanse? Full Selly? Well, I don't want to be Selly with Toad because Toad is like Lightning Rod and Lightning Rod is power. But I think that can work still. I wanna go Air Earth, which is like no Condi synergy, but you could go Selly, because I made the Fire Air build, so you could do this. Swap to Fire. Smothering Auras. And you could even do the Burning Rage, because you can swap into Fire more often if you go, well, you know, you're Toad. Yeah, so you kind of want to be Earth Fire, right? But then you don't have Lightning Rod. You go this, Fire Air, Toad, which is fine. You can still go Toad, Fire Air, and then you could go Selly. I don't know what you do with these traits, but you could figure that out easily. It's not very hard with those traits. But that's just not what I'm trying out right now. What am I doing here? I need daggers. I need cleansing 100%, but I don't think I need energy. If I take energy off, what could I go for? Also, I don't need Phenom, do I? As this, yeah. What could I go? Yeah, so, I mean, I already went over the idea of this build, but in my video, so go watch that if you really need it, but yeah, just swap. I swap into Earth and I get Stoneheart and Protection and Barrier, and it's just OP. I just am really tanky. Valkyrie Amulet with Scoundrel Relic. What? I don't understand that at all. How are you getting, wait, how are you getting crit chance? Ellie doesn't have like insane crit chance like that. And you'd have to take hair to get more crit chance, so... What? Okay, green, we want to help blue now. Daze him. Oh, we got the empowered. Elemental Procession. Is that the thief on there? Get the stomp. Okay, I was literally helping you, little bro, but okay. We can come back for you. He double dodges like a god. Here they are. Our little cloud chasers. Nah, bro, you would have died if he isn't getting nut hugged by like 7 people. Bro, I love thieves. Yeah, explain me the idea of Valkyrie amulet there, because when you say they run this, that doesn't make it viable just because people are running it. You can run anything and still win with the 50-50 forced win ratio in PvP. So what's the idea there? Fresh air to have perma air earth? You could, but I think lightning rod is just better. Like there could be an idea where you go spam air earth, but think of it this way: what are you using fresh air for with air? Like it has to work as an idea in theory, but also in practice. Like, so am I using that with scepter? Well, why am I going scepter with earth? Like that's just bunker. You're not doing enough damage with scepter then. If you're doing it with dagger, then why are you going into air nonstop? You don't have anything to use in air. Like you have convergence, but this is a long cooldown. This is a long cooldown. And Ride the Lightning could be a long cooldown if you don't hit it. So it's like, you don't really have a reason to go into air that often. So you're just doing it for the swap effect. You only get 65% crit rate. Right. Isn't that pretty low to go Valkyrie? Damage combo, earth, fire. It's air, fire, earth. Just same thing. It's just dagger, dagger, same old shit. Air, earth, fire. Daredevil, SD. He don't win this, right? Like he's going against bunker. Shit. Ain't no way he wins. He's about to though. I guess Thief can sort of win against Rev because the stolen ability is just Omega Nuke. I ain't gonna steal his gains though. He's from Amazon Outcasts, so he's new to the game clearly, right? There would never be anyone that isn't new to the game in that guild, right? What's this? Another guildless. He's Mithril Recruit, but he has no guild, huh? I see. Oh, I did the wrong skill there. Oh boy, that's fun. He's just sitting there, letting his pet kill me. The most interactive build you got here. Oh, we got some damage here, boys. We got some damage. I keep getting blind spammed, but we got him, boys. Stability for the stomp. Elemental procession. Oh, they're still fighting? I thought the thief was like winning pretty hard, but yeah, the longer the fight goes, he's gonna keep losing. And he's dead. Oh, Oh my god, that is really bad. He like got the worst stun break timing there. Right. I mean, there are definitely some people that are not new in that guild. They're just like the same people that are constantly looking for whoever's the... Oh, now you guys want to fight. They're looking for the attention, right? But Shovek has already quit Guild Wars 2. I heard he went back to WoW already, and I watched his last WoW stream. He did like a joke at the end where he's like, I'm so glad I'm done with Guild Wars 2. Like, he was joking. He said he's gonna keep playing it off stream, but like, look at this, bro. Like, guildless running straight at me. What is this? Tell me you're a stream sniper without telling me you're a stream sniper. Same build as you with Toad? I think this is pretty much, yeah, the build you play on Toad. You could play like a Condi Toad build with Fire Earth. But, yeah, I think Toad works better with Lightning Rod. Just because, days spam. And the only reason why Lightning Rod isn't great is because you're squishy as a melee elementalist, right? A melee elementalist is not going to work out usually, but Toad gives you protection, and you just need to find like cleansing somewhere. Basically, that's the only thing this build misses is cleansing. So I go for the heal skill, right? The heal skill, cleansing sigil, and something else. I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't really have much cleansing. I could go like generosity sigil, to be honest. It's a 6-second cooldown. What about purging? Purity. Flanking. Honestly, they're both not great. I'll just put on generosity to see how it works. Okay, so we have blue winning here. We go for blue. Lock them in. I'm being mob spammed. Something just ported on top of me. And Shello. I've never heard of that name before, but he seems to want me a lot. My Porsche arrives. Spam a mob. Don't have elemental balance. I actually block projectiles with that. We have Ride the Lightning now. Get some, I have the worst, what's it called? Rotation right there, because my, my elemental balance was every other, attunement swap to Earth, but my, what's it called? My 3 skill was on the alternating every other one. So I would never get a double Earth 3, which is like insane for escaping. But luckily my Porsche arrived. Do I generate might? No, not really. We kind of rely on air, ferocity buffs, and lightning rod to do damage. And I have Earth. So I have, yeah, prot here. I don't want the extra condition damage reduction, even though that's probably what I need. It's not that great. It's only 10%. Like, he's literally only going for me, man. There's green over there, too. There's greeners. Dodge. Put this down. Why is the cooldown taking so long? Oh, I'll put that way over there. Save that for later. It's got his cooldowns now. Heal while I've got stability. I got one stack of stability, so whatever CC'd me didn't CC me there because it would have interrupted my heal. Playing with the thief like this is nice though, because he can focus targets and I can pressure their cooldowns out as well. It's good. It's good to play with them. This is the guildless ones. That's actually a guild name, the guildless ones. Oh, he's so done. There's a thief on me now. Oh no, you are not gonna do this. Oh, there's... I gotta do big damage here. Oh, there's like 3 on me. Man. My thief friend. Oh, he's alive still. What are we doing here, man? We going a little bit too hard on that focus, bro. Okay, the thief's coming in. Gonna steal to me. Did I hit him? No. Oh, he hit me still. Oh, what was that damage that I just did? Is that crazy or is that crazy? Okay, oh yeah, they're all here for their friends, of course. You ain't gonna get this res, bro. Not through all my CC unless you got stab. Wait, am I doing that much damage with the empower or the familiar skill? Nice work there, buddy. Sling fog shot. That was the movie right there. What did that much damage? 4K. Was it the fire? Oh, it was the fire 3. But I saw like a 6K earlier, and that was that also a fire 3, or was that a lightning rod proc? Because that's crazy. No, I don't think it was lightning rod. I think it was fire 3, but I could be wrong. Oh god, that's really bad. Just getting Condi bombed by this side, Druid. But we gotta go for the Writ, I think. We can combo. He's in Shroud. I don't want to really waste anything while he's in Shroud. Oh, we got a Vert here. Okay. He's out of Shroud now. I wasted my elemental balance proc on Earth 2, but honestly, like, that's 3k damage. I'm not gonna cry about that. But I could have used it on something else, like, you know, Earth 5. No, don't suggest warrior to him. Everyone says warrior's bad. Oh, he got the kill on the druid. Nah, this guy ain't new. Brandarino. I feel like I've heard that name in the recent past, but I don't know. I can't see what rank my allies are. Only the enemies. But I assume he's not new. So yeah, there's basically two air builds. There's the Earth air build, then there's the Scepter air build, right? The Earth dagger build, the Scepter. Well, honestly, Scepter uses water. Yeah, Scepter uses water because even though what's it called? Arcane gives you, well, what does Arcane actually give you? It gives you protection, lower swap on your attunement, which you don't need because you have fresh air, and some healing, some damage. But water gives you damage, but it also gives you health. I guess it's just PvP though that you do that. Invite him to party. Oh, he's talking to me. Cornecro needs a nerf massively. Shit's brained. True. Wait, he said that like 30 minutes ago. He's gonna be like, bro, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think he's new. I don't think his level is really relevant either to whether he's new or not. I think his skins are more relevant. Look at his skins. He's got a cape. He's got the Bram cloak. I don't think you can get that Bram cloak thing currently in the gem store. He's got that for a while. And by the way, when I said I don't think you should play warrior, I meant most people don't think they should play warrior. But I like warrior myself, so you could like warrior. But I think most people don't play it. But the ones who do, they do. Bro, it's invuln. What are you doing? Okay, now I'm starting to think he's new. I'm starting to think he's new, man. I was following you. I'm not new. Okay, I think here's where we part ways because he's going for the RI. I can't wait 40 seconds. The zoomer in me is just, it can't wait 40 seconds, dude. I can't. In reality, like, I wouldn't care, but like, I'm streaming. I gotta keep moving. Because the zoomers do care. But then again, zoomers don't watch World v World. It's true. Yeah. They watch... What do zoomers watch? I guess they watch PvP, yeah. They watch PvP. World v World is for the boomers. Or just not Guild Wars 2 in general, yeah. Reaper with sword. Stability. Got his heal. Oh, he dodged. Bro is so squishy. Can I interrupt? No, I can't. I did interrupt his down state body. It said interrupt, but just didn't actually interrupt. I'll be taking the sentry now. Can't Zoomers do it all? No, they can't, because the attention span, right? They can't sit there and watch something that isn't like constantly stimulating them. I mean, I guess if they're multitasking, like they can play world versus world and then like pound out a couple of Candy Crush matches in between like fights, I guess. I guess, yeah, they could do it all. They just do multi things. I used to actually play two versions of Guild Wars 2. I used to multi-box. I'd use my alt account to what was I doing? It wasn't AFK farming. I only did AFK farming when I wasn't playing the game, period. But I think one time I did duo boxing PvP on ranked match. Like, the amount of shame that I felt, I just couldn't keep doing it, because it's like you're griefing your team by duo boxing. But like it was kind of funny. Like I made one like bunker revenant build, and then I played like another build that was easy on top of that. Or it was two revenants. Yeah, one was like power herald, the other was like bunker herald. It was too grief, bro. I could not keep doing it. Is Candy Crush still a thing? I guess. I don't know. I've never played it. Here's the thing. I don't want to kill blue because then I'm just going to get run down by these thieves. Is bro going to dodge? Did I hit him there? No. Not enough. He's running like Selly for sure, right? Okay, Berserker, Longbow, Healer, Tempest. Goes in Stealth Mesmer at like 1200 range. Not gonna blink on top of me and like burst me. No, he's definitely not gonna do that. There he is. It's a Troubadour. Okay, the blur is out. Oh, you know, I don't have blur on this build. Maybe I should do that. Stun his things so they stop becoming at me. Okay, so it's Condi. Is it? Condi? Yeah, he's Condi. Okay, here comes the overseas Filipino workers. Just don't do anything. They're just like a fractal instability. You should like work with me, Memphis Mafia. You should work with me against the thieves, you know? Instead of leaving me to fight the thieves alone, you know? Okay, bro. He's spamming a headshot. You love to see it. He's running Signet of Shadows? Shit, dude. He should use the active. They're all gonna go for me because they both know that they can't kill. Oh, no. Mesmer's going for the thief. Alright. Oh, he swapped a vert. The cope. Bro's like, this Troubadour class is so garbage. It does nothing. To be honest, like, yeah, I mean, Troubadour is probably better with other teammates. Alright, I'll go help you. I think I go for the dagger pistol thief, though. Because the other guy's just way too annoying. But this guy is also worse, so it's like an easier kill, even though it's a harder kill. There's the scripted unable to do anything, where he just shadow steps out. I'm stuck, bro. Help me, Steph, bro. Can we get him here? No, because he has his I win button. I think I immobilized him there. No. Did they double dodge or something? Like, what's going on there? Oh, the blue team is here now. Oh, they got the thief down. Perfecto. But now blue is kind of like an issue. Condi Troop is better than Vert, but power's not great. Yeah, no. Power Vert is obviously better than Condi Troubadour, but Condi Troubadour is better than Condi Vert. Yeah. I think so. But y'all didn't see my Condi Troubadour build. Okay, so this is a Weaver. Ah, I retargeted. That's not good. That ain't good, bro. Holy, this Weaver is literally... He literally is a free kill. What is this other thing on me? Okay, they're all new players. He's literally wearing the crafted armor. Or like the level up armor. Bro's fashion ain't it. He could revive. But yeah, I've already started working on the Troubadour video. I think I said this already, but a lot of people asked for Amalgam. So I'll be doing that after Troubadour. But... okay, here's a conduit. Conduits, I don't know what they really... they just spam conduits, to be honest. Conduit. Conduit. He's just like running back towards his base, so I don't know, like... okay, we can kill him here with the empowered. But he's literally taking 0 damage, bro. Well, ain't that something? I have elemental balance, so I can get a double 3. Projectile block. Nah, bro. Nah, you ain't doing this. The Berserker's back. Empower down. There's another guy on me. Yell shot. I'm gonna die. Get my Stoneheart out first. Use this thing as a line of sight. Elemental Procession. I'll just do this so I don't get interrupted. I can get some healing combos in the water field. Yell shot's kind of... oh, there's gonna be more. I don't have elemental balance, so I'm just gonna wait. Now I have elemental balance. Hello? What happened to my elemental balance? Is there internal? I don't know. Maybe I had it already. Is the game playable today? Yes. The thing about Guild Wars 2 is it's designed to be playable always, because everything is horizontal. So something that was... power creep is still a thing, but like mostly you can still play dungeons that were created like 10 years ago. And that's exactly what my videos do a lot of time. They just play old content. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't even gone to the new map. I have gone to it because I did port to friend or whatever, just to get a thumbnail, but like I haven't done literally anything in the new maps. I haven't done the story to get me there, like I haven't done anything, bro. So like once I have, like, you know, most of the builds done, I'll do a stream where I do the new content. That's going to be a hard kill, but I think this ritualist might be easy. Procession. Recommend for a new thief roamer? Well, if you go to the guildgen.com, type ! builds or go to guildgen.com builds lists, you'll see that this question can always be answered by which one has the green star next to it. And I believe that one is the one that the overseas Filipino workers are running, the pistol daredevil. But honestly, I wouldn't even recommend that build for new players because you're just not going to learn how the game works. Because you can basically just play the game without any risk. So you never understand positioning or context. So really, I mean, it's either Sword Dagger Daredevil, which is not really easy to play, or... I mean, it's definitely not Antiquary. Antiquary is like the hardest thief build to play right now. I mean, it may be the most powerful, I don't know, but I don't think it is, but it's definitely the hardest. So it's definitely not Antiquary. It's probably Daredevil. Some kind of Daredevil. Oh, the Spear Daredevil build is really good. Yeah, that one's really good for beginners. Because it's kind of tanky as a pretty easy rotation. Yeah, Spear Daredevil for sure. Cook. I mean, he's running Staff Troubadour. It is what it is. Oh, he's running Scepter as well. So this is like Omega 1v1. My build is a little bit more aggressive than this. I didn't get the precast. Thank you for the membership, Yuri Penas. It doesn't sound like what I think it sounds like, does it? I immobilized him, but then he dodged while immobilized. He's on Spear now, so he's just gonna get out. Dodge this. Immobilize. There's the dodge. Wordy port. I'm gonna just randomly immobilize there. It hit. That thief just jumped on me? What'd I get poured on by? Okay, so he's using the unblockable. Guess who's on me? Full Ascendant? Yes. I've been using full Ascendant gear for like 10 years now. Everything I use assumes Ascendant gear. But if you don't have Ascendant gear, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Because the stats don't make... Most of the game is not around stats. This is not a vertical progression game. Sure, there is some vertical progression, but like most of it is skill. So if I teach you how to play well, you can play better than your stats allow you to. Now, you should still work on optimizing your gear eventually, but you can still perform without it. It's mostly going to be get good thing, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just get what you can and play something that you have fun playing so that you're motivated to get better at it. Exotic gear is completely fine. Now rare gear, rare might be questionable. Pena. Pena is sorrow in Spanish. Okay. Am I pronouncing it? I figured it was a Spanish word, but... A. Yeah, it's an A. Pena. Yeah, it's gotta be pena. But, I mean... That is a crazy word there. To say aloud on an English-speaking stream. Berserker. He's Diamond Legend. And he's Condi Zerker, bro. He's running Stomp. There's an Evoker too. Nah, bro. Nah, bro, they're way too thirsty. It's way too obvious, bro. The sniping is way too obvious. Holy. Yeah, this Evoker, another guild tag list person, and now the jump. Bro, is that who I think it is? It can't be. He plays Char. Playing Condi Zerker is like the Omega Cope. Like you are just not good enough to play Paragon. I get it. You got to go back to Heart of Thorns because like you can't play Paragon. We all get it. It's okay, little bro. I'll make the Paragon build so that you can have fun playing the new specs for like a couple minutes, and then you'll realize that you want to go back to Condi Zerker when you realize that that's also still too hard. We get it. That's what I hear when I see what just occurred. Cooking station too. Holy. Peñas. Ah, I see. Wait, was the okay, I see, yeah. It wasn't there in the original name, but yeah. I know a little bit of, you know, Spanish pronunciation. You won't hear me saying, yeah, like, Americans always say quesadillas or some shit like quesadillas. Oh, you won't hear that here. There is like the whole the idea of like you should say something with its original pronunciation, but there's also the idea that you should do that within reason, and there are like different pronunciations between cultures. But I think quesadilla is just way too far off. Like quesadilla, I guess, is pretty easy to get, but there are some words that are like, they're pretty off for like the average American vocabulary. And then they have like Americanized ways of saying them. It doesn't... I can't really think of any at the moment, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Dude, they just come out the woodwork. Both servers, bro. Wait, so he's dagger pistol? Ain't no way, right? There ain't no way you are playing dagger pistol, bro. That is way too difficult of a build for you. And you don't do any damage. It's time for you to go out of combat, little bro. Oh, he's there. He's there. Double dodge? I didn't blink because it wasn't up. It wasn't. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck. And he's using the perma stealth mode. Holy. The perma blind, I think. Diamond Legend. Wait, wait, was he not repping overseas Filipino workers? I thought he was the Filipino workers. Wait, he's an ultimate dominator Diamond Legend thief. I mean, good fight, but I don't think he has a chance with that play style, with that gameplay. You pronounce the stereotypical white person to annoy your wife? I mean, that's also a thing. I mean, I do that too. I have the redneck voice that I use sometimes. Oh, he took out this yeah, this build has no chance against me. I just perma go into earth. And he can't get fresh air procs. And he doesn't have any stun breaks, so what's going on with that? Bro didn't have any stun breaks. I waited for him to take his time, but he just wanted to go for me or something. Wait, why do I have the Aurene? Oh, is it because I'm wearing the amulet? I was like, I'm not using any Aurene weapons. I don't have Aurene daggers. I got good daggers, man. I got good dagger skins. And don't say shit about the Connor, alright? The Claw of the Connor is good, alright? I don't want to hear any hate towards it. Because you're just objectively, subjectively wrong. You've never heard anyone say it that way? Quesadillas. There are definitely people who have said that, and I've heard that before many times. Alright, XTC here. Diamond Legend unrepping. Let's put down this. I'm getting like Condi Bomb, bro. Is that 2 druids? Oh, they have a necro too. Core necro. Ah, I see. Oh, I hit something there. Feared. The Sycamore is really low. Alright, I don't have elemental balance, so let's get a stack of that. Daze the res. I'm standing in, what is that shit called? I gotta cleanse my allies. Oh, but I cannot. They're gonna go for this res still? Nah. That's crazy. I guess he can do that because he's core necro. Got the immobilize, daze. empowered? Oh, he's stuck, bro. He's stuck. Give him the step bro treatment. Holy. The flat, yeah, because the empowered earth skill is so hard to land unless people are coming into you. You need to like go ahead of them somehow. That Sycamore Ranger did not even die. Procession. Oh, holy, yeah, you gotta like lead people on with some of these skills. Random Asura here. We're in blue territory now, so we should probably back off. Staff Spear legendary. Wait, there's more than one? Wait, Staff Spear. There's a new staff legendary? Or, like, I have no idea. What are they called? I mean, I saw some video, but I thought it was just a spear. Wait, he's playing Fresh Air Catalyst. Was he always a Catalyst? I thought he was Evoker. Okay. Here are the boys. The new staff is also a spear. Oh, so like you get one weapon, you do one quest, and then you get both a staff and a spear legendary? Or is it just you can do either or, right? But they have similar skins. He's got his stun break now. But like I can just keep going into earth here. He can't really do any damage to me. I think he's all out of cooldowns. Pretty much. I think he's done for. What was the first stun break he used was Armor of Earth. The second one was Arcane Shield? I don't remember. Fresh Air Catalyst ain't it, bro. You gotta use Fresh Air Evoker. And even then, that would do nothing, because I counter you. Stoneheart counters Fresh Air, naturally. Alright, Reaper, or Ritual. He's using Greatsword. He's a free kill, right? Let's make him use his port towards me. No? No, he's not. Oh, there it is. Holy damage! What the fuck was that? Bro. What? Where did that even come from? Okay, he's out of Shroud. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him. Jesus. Oh, there's a thief on me. Thief is gonna burst me. I need the elemental procession before I get like zerged by 3 people. The thief poured it in. Oh, this is the same thief, right? Okay. So we know what he's running. Put the shocking roar on. Okay, he's stealthing a little bit more. I don't really think you should be using your steel like that in this matchup. You should be like bursting me and then using steel halfway through to interrupt me. He's not getting value on the interrupt. Now he's resorted to perma-stealthing or what? Shadow step out is good. That is really good. Earth's out. I have elemental balance next one, so I'm gonna just wait here and fire. Okay, like he's not doing any damage with these steals. I think he might be dead here. Holy! No stun break equals dead, bro. I meant to procession that. I ain't got time to cleave that. He's just not doing any damage with steel because he's using steel as a gap closer. Like, steel is really good at doing so many different things. You can use it to interrupt. You can use it to gap closer. You can use it to steal boons. Like, you have to use it for one of those things at least, right? So he's only using it for a gap closer, really. He's using like a heart seeker to gap closer with his steel. And really, you don't need a gap closer. I'm melee. The only reason you would need a gap closer is if I was like fresh air, right? You use it as a gap closer then. So he needs to just stay on top of me and then like use his steel as an interrupt. That's how you use steel in this matchup. I'm teaching him how to play so that he can play better and give me a better clip. Okay, now he's bound. Was he bound before? I don't think so. He's doing some funny animation now. Okay, he used whatever it's called. Roll for initiative. Oh, now he's doing this build. He's gone to the coat, bro. He's gone to the coat. And now there's a virtuoso on me, bro. Or whatever it's called, troubadour. He went pistol, bro. Why am I getting run down by 2, man? I'm just dead. So instead of learning the matchup, he decided to play pistol bound Daredevil. Remember earlier when I said to that guy who's asking for a new player thief build to play that build, and I said, don't do that though because you'll never learn the game? You will be rank 10,000 like that guy and not even know how to play your class if you play the bound pistol Daredevil. There is 0 risk, 0 like matchup knowledge that is required. You just spam without even using your eyes to play that build. So when you see that guy playing like very poorly in those matchups, not knowing how they work, and then swapping to that build, now you know why. I mean, winning is nice and all, but like, don't you want to get better so that you can win more? Swap to Deadeye. The thing is, Deadeye is actually somewhat difficult to play compared to that build. Although relatively it's less difficult than the first build he was playing. But yeah, that's also another one. Elena cosplay. I mean, that's completely fine. Like, if you're not trying to win and you're just role playing, that build is how you play pistol. And that's why the build is there, because I think that it's a cool idea. In theory and thematically, but mechanically, it is just a cancer build. But yeah, you can see the progression is like, he came at me, didn't understand how to use the steel, didn't really have good spacing, didn't really have any damage. But if I play that, if we swap roles and I play his build, I'd be on him like flies on shit. What I would do is I would just spam blind with shadow shot, and when I run out of shadow shots, I just steal and just keep auto attacking. And then when I run out of, like, you don't want to interact obviously, but you need to do damage while not interacting. What he was doing to not interact was just spamming stealth. Stealth doesn't really kill me. Okay, the Condi Zerker is back. He's got Stomp. We know that. Elemental procession down. Block that, which is really good, so he doesn't heal. And I think he's dead. Remember, this is the guy who jumped on me. This was that guy. Oh, I got his heal off. Don't want to let him get any healing off. He ran and dodged. Oh, we can let him get healing off. That's bad. Can we finish him? Oh, no. I let him get his healing, and now he's using the guards. Bro is such a little pussy. He runs back to his guards on Condi Zerker, by the way. I'm gonna double give him the empowered here. Holy shit, dude. His build, by the way, should not lose to me ever. Can we finish him? Move away when he uses that. Okay. Like, he just takes 0 damage. There it is. Remember this guy who jumped on me? I remember. Yeah, that is like the hardest matchup I could possibly ever take. He's got stability, which counters me. He's got conditions, which counter me. And he's pretty much immune to burst, which counters me. That is like, you don't lose that, bro. But he managed to do it anyways. Mayhaps play another build so you can learn how the game works. He's angry. He probably beats me eventually once he learns the matchup. Or changes his build or something. I don't know. He'd probably swap to counter me. Well, you can see I'm getting destroyed. Should not lose this. Uh-oh. Bro, we gotta go. We gotta go, bro. Holy, he's just invuln the entire time. The boys are here. And he's gonna jump on me when the boys kill me. Holy. Yeah, we need some auras for swiftness here. Okay. I need this aura. He hits me with that. Bro, it's so annoying. Oh, the thief is on me too, bro. There it is. Look at this. He puts the mobile crafting station on me. That is crazy. Can't win them all? I mean, you can. I don't think... Is there any build that, like, just straight up destroys the Condi Zerker? Let's think about that. Maybe probably some kind of Mesmer build. Mesmer... But what? Like, you can't CC him all the time as Mesmer. Can't really... He's got Reflect, right? Condi Conduit? Yeah, probably a Rev. Yeah, probably a Condi Rev wins, for sure. Yeah, he was... No, he was full melee, not bow. Condi Conduit is pretty good, yeah. The issue, though, with Condi Conduit is it's weak to CC, I think? Or is it using Chalice? I think it uses Chalice, actually. No, it's not weak to CC. Yeah, I would say Rev definitely beats that. That's the only thing, though, I think. Oozman? I don't think so, no. A Condi build definitely does better, though, against that than a power build, for sure. Full Marauder? Yeah, should be the same build. The issue though is there's a different trait setup for this than the spear one. But basically you use the gear from the World v World build and the traits from the PvP one, but that's... Yeah, we need to put another build up for World v World. We're kind of working on it, you know, but... I wanted to play this in World v World a little bit because I wanted to show that the PvP build also works in World v World, but I can go back to the spear as well. Like, all I do is just change traits and then swap weapon. I have energy cleansing. I have the right traits. I'm Marauders. I'm still using Phenom. I never had the right relic on. Like, I never chose what relic I should use. Like, Phenom is good for this build, but not really for the other one, because I don't need more protection. He's going for me. I don't think the spear is going to be great at killing this guy, but... Try it. I'm kind of like 3-man him. Oh, that's some damage. His entire team is there, though. Time for some super speed. Oh, I baited my boys to die. I'm responsible for their deaths. I went in too aggressively thinking that they would be able, or rather thinking that I would be able to get out. I didn't know that they would follow. Oh, that's unfortunate, bro. Plus 10. Minus 10. Staff work? Yeah, that's because you don't really want to use staff while roaming. That's like a group build. It's a support build. You mean for Ellie, right? Look at little bro. Okay, so now little bro cannot even touch me because I have perma super speed. He's called the boys in, huh? I was just spacing him so hard. He was losing, but then this fucking Gale shot comes in. Stream sniper number 2. Like, this guy is obviously stream sniping me or knows who I am and is just gunning me down. I don't think it's the same guy, but there's this one warrior who is like the same rank as him and only plays that build. But I think it's his friend or something. Because he always duo runs around with the warrior. But I don't think it's him. It's entirely possible that there's more than one like that. Wait. It's... Oh, I know who it is. It's, Fuck, what is his name? This guy is like... He's a long-time PvP player, but when you get him on your team in a match, he's like an elo nuke. I forget his name. He's got the warrior brain though, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can fight him without being chased down by 3, 2. Who'd you guys just kill there? Oh, we need to go for the Gale shot or whatever. Stealth. Can we get a cripple, please? Block. Okay, there's a Condi Troubadour on me. Like, my team needs to be more aggressive, bro. They're all on me. Oh, it's a Condi Chrono. Blink out. My team is just not being... They're attacking wolves, bro. Okay. My team is fighting people. Oh, there's a scrapper over there, I see. Okay, good job then. I held 2 off while you guys killed the scrapper. Perfect. I'll take that. And, Gale shots up distance. I missed. I have elemental balance next time. Ah, green's coming. Oh boy, I'm just gonna get one-shotted here. Can we punish this Chrono with 0 mobility, please? Thank you. I mean, it was mostly me doing the damage. But okay. Just like stealth into one-shot burst every single time. And he gets to do it because like the Gale Shot's peeling for him. So I need my team to get in there. I'm immobilized from the Gale Shot combo. Spear Scrapper on me. Dodge this. We know who they're going for. This guy's an XTC as well. We know that. Okay, can we get the CC on this guy? Big damage. There ain't no way this guy ain't in XTC. They always have this one NG player who plays like builds kind of like that. They always unrep, bro. They always unrep. Wait, how did he get back so fast? Holy, we just killed him. They're what? Didn't we just kill him? Was there an emergency waypoint on that tower or what? I don't get it. What happened there? I don't see the emergency waypoint, but I don't know if I can see that kind of thing. Can we get this? Meteor! Oh, rocket boots, bro. We gotta. Just because someone sees me running around doesn't mean they're a stream sniper. Correct. However, I've been streaming longer than you, so I know who is a stream sniper more than you do. And I don't call everyone who kills me a stream sniper. But I can tell when people are focusing me, and I can tell that more than you can tell that, because not only can I understand what's going in the combat more than you can, but I know so well that I can focus on the meta stuff, like, is this guy focusing me more than he's focusing other people? So I appreciate you helping me out there, but yeah, I think I know a little bit better about who's sniping and who's not. And I could be wrong, but I think more of the time I am right than you are. Victim blaming goes hard. And or stream snipers are trying to cope saying I'm not sniping. Not everyone is sniping. The amount of times I've heard, look, I've actually heard, I'm not saying you are a stream sniper, but the amount of times I've heard someone say in my chat, we're not sniping you, we're just kind of just chasing you, telling me this in my stream. Yeah, the amount of times I've heard that is a little bit crazy. So I'm just not really going to entertain that cope anymore. I'm just gonna just straight up say, fuck off. Believe what you want, but there's been way too many times that have proven the opposite. I don't need to prove it anymore. Okay. Another guildless player. Okay, so what is that? The Gale Shot? Okay. Need to get the Gale Shot. But the Scrapper is annoying. What happened to my attack? A mob spam, though. Okay, get a meteor off. He's gonna back off. Okay, can we go back in on this? Got the empowered. Here we go. Hey, can I get a meteor? Ooh, it hit. Didn't do much damage. It must be Selly. Scrapping. Miss. I need to land the CC. I missed. And now these guys are on me. Oh, here it is. Here's the warrior. can't choose your team anymore? What do you mean you can't choose your team? It's literally easier to choose your team now. Are you gaslighting me? It's literally easier to choose your team now. That's literally what you get to do. Are you saying you can't pay to win choose your server anymore? Like, you can just represent the other guild. Yes, yes, killing wolves is completely fine. Not in the middle of a fight. I feel like this Langy L character is just trying to be contradictory to me every single time I say anything. Like, you're being way too obvious that you like hate me, basically. Like, you're just trying to attack me personally. So you defended stream snipers, and then I randomly criticized one of my teammates for attacking wolves while I'm fighting other people. And you're like, but also that's allowed. You're allowed to like attack wolves because like necromancers can do that. Which I don't even think there was a necromancer in my party. Just like randomly out of context contradictions. Like, I don't know. That sounds a little bit sussy to me. That's a little bit sussy. I am definitely getting trolled here. But now we know. For sure that warrior though is sniping. 100% that warrior is sniping. Because here's the thing. I forget what his name is. But he had someone come into my stream on his behalf. And they were kind of like giving me the same. It might even be the same person. It might even be the same, but they had different names. They had someone saying basically like, because I was shit talking people who are ranked 10k, right? Like saying if you're ranked 10k, you're probably not good at the game. Statistically, that's true. But I was saying ranked 10ks are not that good, and then like this guy came into my chat who was saying like, you don't even know who all the commanders on NA are. Like how can you even be good? Like their metric for being good is like knowing who all the commanders were. And it turns out that the person saying this was one of those commanders. So it's like, yeah, it's like the meme of Obama giving himself a medal, right? Like, yeah, what's good at the game is what I tell you that's good at the game. Now, what's good at the game is the ability to win fights, create pressure, and to strategize, right? To win objectives. Like, that's it. Winning objectives, win fights, and to create pressure. Now, if you're on a build that is bad and you're struggling to create pressure, like, you're still creating pressure better than someone else on that build, right? So like there's results and then there's skill. Skill and results are not the same thing, obviously. But like knowing who the commanders are, like that's just not it at all. Like we're not even arguing the same universe here. Bro is just ego gapping. Like and if we want to go down that route, why is it that this guy comes to my stream to tell me who he is? Why is it not me coming to his stream and telling him who I am? Let's just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. And so that's the warrior, yeah. That's the warrior. Or at least someone on his behalf. That's that warrior. Yeah, Condi Zerker, who's chasing me nonstop. Who almost dropped a 1v1 against a spear evoker. Who dropped a 1v1 against a dagger evoker, which honestly, that's crazy. Because dagger evoker is pure melee. You don't lose trades against melee classes. But, you know. I guess rank 10k, right? Secrets of the Obscure for the Spear Evoker. No. You only need Visions of Eternity and Janther Wilds. Janther Wilds is Spear. Secrets of the Obscure would be like Pistol. So honestly, you're pretty good. If you're an LE player, you're pretty good. Well, no, you'd still need Weapon Mastery for some builds. Although, what build needs Weapon Mastery, really? I think LE doesn't really use Weapon Mastery much. Like, Warhorn on PvE builds, I guess. You don't really use Sword on too many builds either. Like, Sword and Warhorn are kind of stuck. Somewhat. I guess Warhorn. What was the... Hammer, yeah. I guess Hammer, not really useful on much other than Catalyst. I wanted to make a Hammer Evoker build, but that wasn't really... I didn't really see too much potential there. Maybe I need to try it out more. It looked like it had potential, but then I tried it out and it was like, wait. I can't use all the orbs, so one of my skills is just worse, right? You can't use Grand Finale because you only have one orb. I mean, you can, but you'll shoot one orb. So, I mean, you can keep that one orb up permanently. That's something, I guess, right? I mean, that's the thing, though. I make it sound like there's a lot of these people, but there's really not. Like, the majority of people are not like that. The cringe, shameless people. It's just that they are the type of people that want attention more often. They're the type of people that are they're permanently online, so they're always on screen, and they're always looking for attention, so they're always on screen. But the majority of people are more like that thief, where like, yeah, you know, that thief that was not the one I was fighting, but the one that was fighting with me. It looked like he was stream sniping, kind of like. Then he was repping the Amazon Guild, so he probably understands like who content creators are. But like he was doing it in a way that wasn't cringe. Like he wasn't looking for attention. He was just kind of like roaming with me, and then like he did it for maybe like 20 minutes, and then he left. Right? Like that's the average person that stream snipes. You can barely tell, but I could kind of tell he was doing it anyways because I'm used to it. Holy, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I've got the super speed though. I've got the super speed. Oh, this guy is like full glass. I almost died there. Near death experience. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is Ellie is you're probably good to not buy Secrets of the Obscure. Is there any other class that is like better than Ellie for just not having weapon mastery, or it's definitely not Warrior. Warrior is like, you have to have Secrets of the Obscure as a Warrior. Unless you just only play PvE. Then you're good to go. Actually, what are the best weapons for Warrior? Axe, Greatsword, Hammer. All core weapons. He's got stability because he hit the wall, man. I can't CC him even though he didn't hit me. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna blur. Damn, bro. Did I follow the journey of some content? I was watching Sony quite a bit. I watched a little bit of Showback. The thing about Showback is, like, I honestly like his playstyle the most because he does RP. Sony was clearly the best at the game. Like he's a professional PvPer, and he already played Guild Wars 2. So his was like a little bit more. It looked like he was already like someone who played the game. But he only likes PvP, and I don't really like PvP that much. Well, I mean, he played World v World a little bit, but like I'm not into PvP. And there was a lot of like the PvP creators in there coping and like fake hyping up the game mode and like pretending that they aren't the ones that killed that game mode. That's funny. Ooh, I sneezed on him. I know Showback quit though. I knew that they would quit eventually. Cause it's how it goes. You just don't get views playing Guild Wars 2 because people who play Guild Wars 2 watch other things. I watch League of Legends streams. I watch what else do I even watch nowadays? I only watch League of Legends now. League of Legends has really good build diversity. Like that would be my other game for sure if I made content for another game full time. But also like I'm kind of dog shit at that game and they're kind of a gatekeepy kind of community now, so it's a little bit rough. Like if you're not a challenger level player, you're not allowed to say anything. And then there's a lot of like cope around what actually a challenger player is. Like, did you peak challenger like 7 seasons ago? And now you're stuck in Masters? Like, Dota's more build... Yeah, true. Dota has more build diversity, but I feel like that game is not really accessible enough for me. I don't like the whole you lose money when you die. I don't like how clunky everything feels. I don't like how like there's a courier system. And I don't like how basically every game that I played when I played that would be like paused or remake. Maybe because I was in shit elo, but like every game was just pause permanently and then remake permanently. Like if one little spurg was just mad for whatever reason, they would just pause the game. I don't know, bro. Why do they allow you to pause the game? In like tournament situations. Like giving you the pause option in solo queue. What the hell? Who does that? I mean, I understand the need for it in some situations, but like the benefit does not outweigh the negative. Can we get some fights? Oh, I should do some PvP as well. I should probably do some PvP matches soon. DD or Spear Evoker more fun? I'm gonna be honest, I think DD is more fun, but I'm not gonna play DD in a Zerg. That's for sure. You just straight up die. Can we get this guy? He dodged my whirlpool. What is that called? Tide something? Undertow. Oh, we are so dead. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not running through that. Did I hear you mention Shoba? Yeah, someone asked me about them. But I kind of stopped watching, you know. There's only so many times I can watch someone play a PvP match, you know. Oh no, I'm gonna die, bro. If only there weren't like 3 rangers preventing me from free casting there. I mean, I tried my best to promote PvP, but they just didn't want it to be promoted. Both ANET and the player base. And you know, I lost content. There was no more content for me there. I didn't find it fun anymore. Jesus, man. I had 1 second till I got the extra barrier up, but I think I would still get hit by another shot. If this guy wasn't like hiding inside his Zerg, I'd be able to counter pressure him. Mighty Teapot is trying? Well, I don't really know about that. Seeing the same 2 teams fight each other for whatever, however long, I don't think that's really doing it, you know? I did watch some of the MODA. I saw the same 2 teams fighting it out in the finals. Well, why do you think it is that there's only 2 teams fighting out for the finals? Why do you think that is? Are they just naturally better than everyone? Or did they just put more time into it? And more practice and more... And if that is the case, that they just put in more time in practice, why do they put in more time in practice? They gotta be getting something out of it, right? What could they be getting out of it? What was the prize pool for the MODA? And the, I mean, the monthly reward gives you gold in game. I mean, that's pretty nice, but they're diehard fans of PvP. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of diehard fans of PvP, but they quit playing Guild Wars 2. You know what I mean? Like, why do you think that is? Because they want to play a competitive game. I think they're just stuck playing PvP because they can't be good at anything else or something. And they're just gatekeeping the top because that's what they like feeling important. But I have seen a lot of other players go to other games and be successful there because they were naturally competitive players. They were good PvPers, period. They could be good at other games. Oh boy, it's this guy. Like, I think Draw, who, what, isn't he 3-time MODA champion? I think he was like pretty high rated in League of Legends. I know Zeromus got like top, was it Gladiator and WoW arenas? But I think that those players are actually good competitive PvPers. You know? Is he still gonna keep stealthing on me? Who was that other guy? There was a Mesmer main on NA. Not Clown. Mime. Mime was his name. He actually became like the god of Naraka Blade Point, which was like a action combat. It was an action combat. What's it called? What is Fortnite? It's a battle royale. It was an action combat battle royale. He became the god of that game. Mime, who is like an NA Mesmer main. There are definitely people who are competitive. They just go and find competitive things to compete in, right? I don't think there's really much competition in Guild Wars 2 right now. So you either, in my opinion, play it for fun, you play it for content, which means you have to create content yourself, which is what I do. I try to create content by creating, fun new play styles and limit testing new things. Or you play with the boys, right? You got to play with the boys. That's another thing. Yeah, we have the Final Fantasy music on this playlist for sure. It's just the GOAT. They gave a chance to other teams sometimes. I mean, it's possible they did. I don't think that's really enough, but I don't think that's also the issue. It's not like some people getting titles. Like, yeah, some people are getting the titles because guess what? They're selling them or win trading or account sharing them. Like, it's not the titles that make the game relevant. It's the competition that makes it relevant. There needs to be actual competition. But let's be honest, they did their best to prevent competition in a lot of ways. And I could make an entire video on this, but basically, yeah, there was team stacking, there was like people would literally have spies go into the other team, right? Like this, I don't remember how long ago this was, but they had spies go into other teams and then they would not accept the queue so that they couldn't get into the monthly tournament. Like, they just didn't want competition. They just wanted to win. So that's why it died. That's all. And ArenaNet didn't help as well because they took so long to create content. But they're starting to make it now. It's just like, I just don't cope and think that it's going to be saved because one streamer comes and plays the game. It's going to need a lot more than that. Did I watch I watched the finals, the final match of the finals, and I watched a little bit of a couple other matches. I mean, it looks to be fun to play against a Luminary every game. It looks like that's fun to do, but oh, we got him down, bro. Look at that damage. I mean, it's definitely interesting, but I don't want to sit there and watch, like the full thing. So I only watched like maybe an hour or so of it. Also, I watch on YouTube. I like that Mighty Teapot streams on YouTube now. So he doesn't force me to go into the Twitch chat, which is like full on cancerous. Like, I'll watch a Twitch streamer nowadays, but only if they're on Twitch only. I don't like to be around the Twitch chatters, because that entire platform is like entirely cancerous now. Like the head of that platform is like Dan Clancy. We all know about the Clancy files. Holy. Okay, I'm getting Gale Shat on, but I need to cleave. I need my team to help me cleave. Damage looks low? I mean, did you just see me destroy that one guy right there? I need to coordinate my damage with other players to do damage. A new PvP? Yeah, so the Arena is doing some stuff now. They're adding PvP modes, which I said when that came out, I said that's nice, but it's a little too, too little too late. They need to keep doing more. Keep it up. But just doing one game mode is not enough, right? If they do more, then it's good. I actually like push. I think that the map can be a little bit brighter. It's way too dark. But other than that, I like it. It's kind of fun. Whenever I queue unranked, I queue for push and conquest. They need to rework Stronghold though. That map has potential, but it's just not fun. The whole like NPC shit, they gotta get rid of that. Or they could have NPCs, but like change how it works. Which World v World team am I? Asking for a friend. Rawls Rest. Yeah, it's gonna need to be more than one game mode every 10 years. Or they were doing maps. To be fair, they were doing maps instead of game modes. Cause let's be honest, Conquest was like their baby, but now it's not really anymore. Okay, so he missed steal. He's desyncing. Oh my god, what is this cancer, bro? He's playing dagger evade spam. What the hell is this, bro? He's using... What is that? Using scorpion wire. Get him, boys. Wait for the dodge. Wait for the dodge. Oh, we got him. Bonk. Got him. That is the interactive combo of spear. You can't really see that coming. Like, you can see them do this animation, but it's so long range that you can't really expect someone to see that coming. So they just get CC'd into the meteor. I wanted to do a specialized elements build with fire. But the issue is that fire with spear is a power build. But fire familiar is a Condi thing. Right? You only get condition damage from being fire, but fire is really like a power and condition damage thing. But you only get condition damage synergy with it. Air is only power, but I feel like there's some missed opportunities there. Because like spear has no Condi on it. Basically none. I would like to play a fire spear specialized elements build. But then I just have to accept the fact that I just won't be doing damage whenever I mean, I guess you could do a hybrid build. You could do... Well, here's the thing. The Inferno... Are you talking about that? Power scaling off of burn. Do you mean that? Or do you mean the fire one, Inferno? Because the thing about that is... You need burning application. Not just power damage, right? So like spear doesn't apply burning at all. You need to apply burning for that trait to be good. So it really only works with Scepter. Because that is a power thing that also does Condi. Look, this guy, is this guy running my build? He is. He's running the build, bro. Okay, okay. We've got some content. Ooh. I gotta be careful. He's gotta be careful, bro. You're low. You gotta use your heal skill. Yeah, he's running air spear. Well, he's using heal food. You gonna res yourself, bro? I'm letting you res. I'm letting you get some reps in. Yeah, Scepter has power and Condi. Sword has pretty bad Condi. Like, it has some, but not enough. Pistol, I guess Pistol could be power and Condi. But I think it's more Condi than power. And then staff. I think the staff give burning. No. Oh, I missed. I dodged the meteor. You can eat this? Well, I got another? Oh my god. Bro, you need to use your heal skill. You need to use your heal skill. I'm gonna try to interrupt it. I went easy on him. I could have interrupted that earlier. He's a little bit slow. He's got to get some practice. We'll go easy so he can get some reps in. I hit a tree instead. He elemental procession me. Can I CC this? No. How do I gain stability? I guess I just cover my heal with that. Alright, bro. Oh, okay, alright, alright. I was not expecting the... Oh, he's gonna stomp me? He just does not a stow. Yeah, pistol is not a... It's not fun to use, and it's not, like... I don't know. Something just feels bad about pistol. He hit me with the empowered familiar, and then he hit me with the derecha, which was like a one-shot. So whoever in chat said this build doesn't do damage, you just gotta land the damage. He's getting his reps in though. Oh, this guy's gonna gank him. I feel like he's not gonna see the gank coming. He really ain't seen it coming. He don't see this coming, man. He's still running me down. He doesn't see this getting ganked, bro. There's a core Ellie trying to gank you, bro. Okay, I think he's just watching now. I think he's not gonna interrupt. Oh, he's coming back. He's like waiting for me to start fighting him to start ganking. I like that he's still practicing his rotation though. I respect that. He's got to practice his oh no. Oh no. You gotta stop attacking me now, dude. You really gotta focus on the gank. Super speed time, super speed. You gotta get out. Super speed. Okay, he's got to work on the build a little bit. Maybe it's his first time. He probably just saw the video. He got into World v World to try it out, you know, and then he sees the literal maker. And he's like, bro, let's go. Or maybe he even stream sniped to come fight me, right? Like, obviously, he knows who I am. But, yeah, he's got to work on that build a little bit. Like, when I first started Spear, I was dog trash. I was dog water. I've had a lot of time to practice it, and obviously I practiced a lot before I made the video, and making the video made me think about it, so I know the rotation pretty well. It takes some practice. He's gonna need to get in the reps. Two-man crew. Another Evoker. Get the Gale shot. Gale shot on. Okay, we need to... You know, Meteor's supposed to do more damage? It does more damage in the middle, but am I missing the middle area? Wait, is that other guy in chat? Let me know if you're... Oh, there's a hair... Scepter hair evoker, bro. I'm gonna get goated by this guy. Because he doesn't have to aim his skills, but I can space him. I've got more CC. Holy, I just goated this guy. Good fight, though. I mean, I have more damage than him, but he has more reliable damage. And, he didn't CC me at all because I have stability. So I guess I can kind of prevent his CC, but he can't prevent mine. Because I get naturally... Well, I mean, he has Armor of Earth. An Arcane Shield. I guess he could have had that, but he just didn't. Maybe he's got to get in his reps. Sword Dagger, Specialized Air Evoker. I have not tried that, but that seems like it could be interesting because the Sword 3 skill on non-weaver, right? Like non-weaver Sword 3 is pretty good, but like the trade-off to it is that you can't really access it most of the time. So you can access it now, but also you can access it more often. So that seems, I mean, that's a pretty cool idea. I just gotta think, like, okay, so it has CC, so you're going lightning rod, right? You have 2 CCs. You probably go for the, what is it, arcane wave thing for even more CC. So you could go lightning rod. Issue is, are you PvP? Specialized elements just doesn't really work in PvP because you don't have the versatility of LE. I guess you could work and just not take fights that are gonna put you in the situations that you can't play around, which is basically most fights. Trend smoker. All right, bro. You gotta take this guy out. He's not natty. He ain't natty. Okay, he did land something there. He blurred. Where's the stability? Let's see the stability, bro. You got tons of it. Oh, he already used earth. Okay, so, oh, he fucked him. Let's go. Let's go, bro. He took him out. He's not going to say that my build is trash now. Perfect. He's not going to leave a comment saying my build is garbage. Amazing. I don't have to respond to that now. Yeah, that's true as well. Specialized elements might be better for range builds because you have the added safety of being ranged. I really think that there's some potential for specialized elements, for fun specialized elements build, but I just am not seeing it yet. Uh-oh, here it comes. I got my stability down. Spear is really powerful actually now. Oh, that guy just fell off. Twice told legend, by the way. He rallies! Nah, bro. You ain't getting out of here. You coming back into... Oh, he got a fade. Use this. What is my auto attack doing? Oh, I'm so bad, dude. I missed this kill. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. I could have stayed up there and like DPS their entire Zerg, but I chased this guy that I didn't even kill. Empower? Give me the quickness for my fire combo. Holy, I'm popping off. I'm just mashing my keys as hard as I can. Oh my, this build does no damage, right? It does 0 damage. Oh, this is not ours. Well, now it is. It's ours now. Soon. Showback editing is great with the machinima like. Yeah, his editor goes a little bit too hard in my opinion. Because it's anticlimactic. It makes me think that something epic is gonna happen and then he just dies because like that's the new player experience. And then I mean I guess that's more cinematic to lose and then end up winning, which I guess that I mean I guess that is better. Yeah, maybe that is better. The movie. I think it's a little bit overdone though, in a way. But that's like his thing, so, you know, to each their own. I wouldn't do it like that always. But I guess I'm not the one to speak because he has more viewers than me, obviously. He knows what he's doing more than me. What's good damage? I mean, it depends on who you're fighting, right? Like, good damage against the Zerg is being able to like focus and get kills with your team. Good damage in a 1v1 is being able to kill bunker boys. But I mean, wasn't I killing the one Condi warrior? I was just, it's all about spacing more so. It's about hitting things without getting hit back more so. And I mean, doing 6k with the derecho is pretty good. You just have to land the skills, that's the issue, I think. I don't always land them. A little bit of a skill cap. Okay, there's 2 thieves over there. I would not like to be fighting that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Uh-oh. Learn movement? Yeah. Yeah, movement is... I have a video literally on movement, and it says the most important thing to learn in the game is movement, for sure. Or did someone ask? Oh, yeah, someone just asked. Yeah, so here's what you need to get good at PvP. Check these videos out. Start out with the movement one, then go to targeting, and then go to skills. Like, action. What is the skills video? It's about, like, skill animations, canceling animations. Should be called skill animations video, to be honest, not just skills. But yeah. Yeah, stow weapon. That's all included in those videos. We get this? Oh, really close though. Power? That is not a lot of damage. He's kind of tanky there, to be honest. Okay, this guy is not tanky. He's got 80 though. I'm getting just shot at. Every time I try to go like into some kind of fight, there's always like 3 rangers shooting me. It's so annoying. About face to W. Yeah, you should never be walking forward. You should always just be about facing. 1 step forward and 1 step back. That's the Guild Wars 2-way. Not getting anywhere. Horizontal progression instead of vertical progression. Wait, no, that would be horizontal progression. Well, it would be not horizontal progression. It would be horizontal. The opposite of progression, stagnation. Oh, that's the Evoker right there. Who was shooting me, bro? Okay, he just used all of his stuff there. Can I see his wind force? Ooh, that's a lot of damage! Holy! Okay, who said it? Who said there's no damage in this build? I want to hear it. Yo, where's my elemental procession? Did it even do anything? Oh, I had a thief helping me. Cooking. He's cooking. We gotta go for this NG though. I'm actually gonna not do the air thing because I need stability now. Ah! There's a thief on me. He's jumping. Wait. Who is this thief? This is the Isn't this the dagger spammer guy? He swapped his staff, one-shot build. Oh shit. Weakening strike hit for 2.3. Wait, did he do that as the burst? No, I think he did. No. Corona burst hit me, and then no. Impairing. Oh, he used impairing daggers from stealth. That didn't even hit that hard, but I guess it precasted into his other stuff. Yeah, so impairing into weakening strike. Bro. I just, like... I just, I don't know, man. Every time I try to fight, there's a Gale shot or like a thief. No, it's not him. You would know it was him because he'd be running at me from the other side of the map, no matter where I was or where he was in relation. Legit, I was practicing my Troubadour build yesterday, and that guy who always tries to clout chase with like fake drama videos, he tried to attack me, right? And like I was in the duel spot, and there was no one there except this other Deadeye on my team. And he starts attacking me on his like one-shot Evoker build, which gets hard countered by my Troubadour build. And so he's losing. And then the Deadeye just kills him because like the Deadeye is not, he doesn't care. It wasn't even a duel, he just ran at me. So the Deadeye kills him or whatever, and I just stand there like, alright, finish him off, bro. He comes back with the boys, like 3 or 4 people. And I start running and whatever, because like I don't want to die to like 4 people. But like I expect the Deadeye to be able to survive by himself, but he was a new player. So he didn't survive, and they like just start jumping on the Deadeye. So he's like mad at the Deadeye for being like, for killing him, even though he was gonna die anyways. I don't know, man. And then like he tries to make videos saying that that's what people do to him, and he only does it to them back. But it's really the opposite. Troubadour. Troubadour. I don't really like this positioning. We're getting sieged and we have to cross a bridge. Like, that ain't it. Back the hell off. We ain't gonna make it across that bridge. They have cannons? Like, what is this, man? Oh, that's the thief who jumped on me. He's gonna try to one-shot me again. 1v1s against Reapers are the most fun fights. I mean, Reaper can be it's pretty fun because it's like a high damage thing that you can... There's a lot of counterplay to Reaper, right? Just don't go in when they're in Shroud, and they're kind of a melee build, so you can kite it and space it. I'm sorry, bro, but you're out of positioning. You gotta have better positioning than that. Look at bro. I guess we all died, kind of. Right, I'll let you res. I'll let you think you can res. Alright. He's getting away with it. I'm gonna let him get away with it. Oh, someone found him. Wait, who found him? What's even hitting him? Oh, there's a Barrage Ranger. This looks like what World v World was supposed to be like. I mean, yeah. This is what World v World is like. The issue is the Boon bullshit. We're also fighting this last night when I was playing Troubadour. We were fighting who was it? We fought a bunch of different guilds. Was it QQ? Or no, it was the Sin guys. Yeah, it was the Sin guys. And or no, well, we fought QQ. They did the same thing, to be honest. They both did the same thing. The QQ guys were like playing like a full... Is it like a bunker comp or something? I don't know. They wiped. They were all not repping their guild or whatever with their comp. But then they died or whatever because they only know how to play Thief. So they all came back on Thief. So they like were trying to surround us with like 7 thieves. It didn't work out so well, and they left. And then we were fighting the Sin guys who were using... They were using like Fresh Air, Evoker, and shit like that, but like the guy's not really good at the game, so he would just keep dying instantly even while outnumbering us, because like that's what montagers are really only good at, is outnumbering. But like they swapped a bunker comp, bro. Like they went minstrels. Like it's so cringe. Minstrels is literally like every team that we're also fighting this other group, and they went minstrels. Like they were running DPS Untamed and like some other like heavy damage rev build, and then they just went to like bunker minstrel shit. It's so boring, man, because everyone knows that's the way to win. But it also makes the combat just like boring as hell. They need to remove minstrels. Like, nerf minstrels. They nerf Selly. Why don't they just remove toughness from minstrels or whatever? Or remove toughness and lower the vitality. Like, you should not be so tanky as a full support build. That's zero counterplay, bro. Holy. But I mean, there's so much damage in World v World that the only way for you to combat minstrels is to be like high damage. And that's nice and all that you can do that, but not everyone wants to play those full PvE builds in World v World. And so, in playing those full, guess what? the counter to full DPS builds is, you know, being focused, right? But guess what's really good at preventing you from being focused? Having minstrels healers. So every comp is literally just minstrels, because the counter to minstrels is someone being supported by a minstrel. So yeah, I don't want to rant on this ever again, but you know. What am I going to rant about if I don't? You might not make this. I'm going to make it. As JP said? JP. Who? It'll be a whack-a-mole with other stats. I mean, not really. They can remove givers as well if they're going to do minstrels. But once those two are out of the way, it'll be a lot easier to kill supports. Wasn't I going to make a minstrel? I was, but I don't think it needs to be done. Maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, okay, JP is a chatter, right. That's a lot. Whatever they need to do so that people now run builds where there's a tank, there's a healer, and there's a DPS. They need to bring back the 3-role trinity. Supports cannot be tanks. That's essentially what I'm trying to say, right? If removing minstrels is how they do that, then that's how they do that, right? But you might disagree with me that minstrels is the issue with that, but you cannot disagree that the 2-role thing didn't make the game worse. Maybe minstrel stats isn't the issue, you can disagree with that, but you cannot disagree that having only 2 roles makes basically everything a clusterfuck and not very fun. Look at this, there's always a fucking ranger, bro. I rally though, I rally. Super speed me in, boys. Holy, that last evade frame. Okay, how are we gonna heal? Combat? Let me get some healing. Yeah, I mean, my suggestion is get rid of minstrels. But, I mean, if you want to disagree with that being the way that that we fix that issue, then sure, but come up with a better one. But you cannot disagree that that isn't an issue of it just being way too tanky, because there's tanks that are also healers. But you can't disagree with that. You can disagree with the methodology, but not the philosophy, I think. You could, but I think you'd be wrong. Backline and frontline, yeah. Essentially backline and frontline. But backline was supports and DPS. And then frontline was tank, right? Should we be going into this tower again to help them? Primary problem is boons? Yeah, I mean, I can see that as well. Boons could be a problem, but here's the thing. Minstrels is basically a product of minstrels. Or, sorry. Boons is a product of minstrels, yeah. Because what were people running before minstrels? They were running clerics. They were running what? Right? So, like, boon duration should not be, like, that accessible. So it's entirely possible that it's a product of minstrels, right? Bonk? What's hitting me? It's a thief. I need to use my elemental procession. Oh my god, he's spamming a mob. Oh, thank you for opening this door for me. Thank you. I did not want to go through that choke point. Thank you for creating another opening. Valen is the best player in Guild Wars 2. Unfortunately, that post was attacked by his haters and got removed by mods. Well, why is your name Valen Glazer and why are you making posts about that? And why are you making posts on Reddit? You are extremely sussy, bro. Use your real account, don't glaze, and don't go on Reddit. Like, you made, that's 3 strikes, bro, you're out. What are you doing? Don't create alt accounts, little bro. First of all, my viewers would never do that. So it's a little bit sussy as well there. My viewers would never say I'm the best player. They would say something a little bit more nuanced, like, I fear to go into World v World because of him, you know? They can compliment my skill without ego baiting, I guess. He's my biggest fan. I don't think so. No, I don't really think so. Because I know who my biggest fan is. Actually, who is my biggest fan? It's probably Bercio. Bercio is, I think, my biggest fan. Bercio be up in my DMs non-stop. Bercio sends me Polish memes in Discord all the time. I'm like, bro, I don't understand. He has to like give me like Polish history lessons to understand these memes. You didn't do this to troll or put me in a bad light. You just believe I'm the best player. Well, here's the thing. You can believe that. But why do you need to make a Reddit post about that? Right? Why did that need to be done? Because I don't need to prove anything. Then you don't need to prove it for me. If I was trying to prove I was the best player, I'd be doing that myself. But as you can see, I'm not. Ooh, this guy. We gonna get revenge on these Gale shots. Gale shat on him. Oh, he's coming in? That is not a very Gale shat-like play, bro. He rallies, though. Come on, man. Is there gonna be a thief that jumps on me? Yeah, there is. I can't go out. Paragon Romy? Yeah, you gotta ask Bercio for that. I haven't. I'm gonna make Paragon eventually, but I'm gonna do Amalgam, Troubadour and Amalgam before then. Empower him. Ooh. Single target damage though. That's another thing is I like Spear on Tempest because the Tempest kind of allows you to have non-ground targeted skills to use. So if someone is like really fast, you could just use the Tempest Air Overload and just kill people by standing near them. You don't need to aim. It's not to say that you're bad if you can't aim as a, you know, with Spear, but like some things are just not gonna be able to be landed. Like people just move too fast in this game. So it's nice to have like some skills that are not always ground targeted. And it's kind of the same thing with the Evoker. You have a tab targeted skill now, but it's single target, not AoE. So it's a little bit different than the Tempest, but it's sort of similar in the way that like it gives you another way to target a skill in your build. So situationally, you can use that. When people are moving around, you still got ways to hit them. So I kind of like that as well. Oh my damage. Bro is glass. Oh, please don't rally. There's going to be a ranger shooting me any second now every time I get someone down. Okay, perfect. They weren't. Oh my god, there's some action going on here. Got this guy. I didn't have my meteor, unfortunately. I just got knocked off by a ranger for sure. I am dead. Barrier? Oh yeah, we were routed. And there's the jump. And he's guildless. It's always the guildless. Wait, they're all guildless. There's like 3 guildless there. It's always the guildless players BMing. They try to do it anonymously so that they don't get repercussions later on. They know it, but they're just shameless and they try to get away with it. Evoker will get nerfed? Honestly, I don't. I don't think it will get nerfed. Like, what's overpowered about Evoker? Maybe the elite skill is too good, but it has a delay. What's too good about Evoker? It does good damage, I mean, yeah. But other than like slight numbers, I don't really see what... I don't see the issue. Maybe the familiar shouldn't do as much damage as it does. It does like 400 damage with instant cast, right? Like maybe they'll reduce the damage, and so what they could do is they could reduce the active damage but increase the damage modifier. So like maybe it does, instead of 500 base damage, it does 100, but then it increases to 10% damage modifier. So you have to like actually combo it with things to get damage, but you can kind of just spam it as it is and it does decent damage, right? So that might be nerfable, but other than that, I don't see an issue. Nerfed in PvP? Like, I don't see what the issue is though. Like there's Catalyst still, you know. There's still Catalyst. I mean, I guess maybe that one thing could get nerfed. Other than that, I don't see it. What do we have here? Okay, we own this. Okay. He has stability again. He's got stability again. I really need to land a CC. He's just gonna die before... Look at that. As soon as someone died, a thief jumps on me. It's crazy. Oh, and look who it is. The same little sniper boy. Same guy on me. Okay, wait, our group is actually here, though. Ooh. You didn't even do it just to glaze? You said if you're a new player and want to be better at every aspect of the game, you want Valen. That's not what you said at first. You said I was the best player. Now you're saying you changed it up and you're saying, oh, I just said the new players should go watch him. Like, what? You gaslighting, bro? You changed your story. And second of all, Reddit is literally owned by the haters. Like, I saw there's a Reddit post the other day, and they were shit talking Caffeinated Dad, saying he didn't deserve the video that or interview that he got with Arena, and that other creators, they didn't name who, or maybe they did, I don't remember, but they said other creators deserve to get that interview instead. They are literally just jealous as fuck that their content creator didn't become more relevant or something. Like, what is wrong with you? Don't go on Reddit ever again, bro. Why did I swap to fire? I got auto attack because he's too fast. But I got swiftness, so it's fine. I got the super speed. Ah. I gotta remove weakness real quick. He's the B build. Okay, we can get him out. I was gonna say, is a thief gonna appear out of nowhere? It's run by not only PvEers, but like the toxic terminally online PvEers. So, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, they also don't like Guild Gen as a brand because it competes with Snow Crows in some ways. And I don't think that Snow Crows literally does this intentionally, right? But there are definitely fans of Snow Crows that come to our channels and they like just shit talk us. Like saying, oh, this build isn't optimized. Like, we're not optimizing for DPS, little bro. We're optimizing for what is accessible and what is fun. That is the first priority here. And not to say that Snow Crows is bad, they're good at what they do, but like I would never make a, like, some of the builds that they make just is more DPS, but it just only makes sense to do it in a like a DPS golem situation, right? Like, that's what they do, but like just not what we do, right? Like, what's an example? Like melee, they prioritize melee more than anything else because melee generally does more damage, right? But melee actually does less damage in some fights because you can't hit the target always. Range is extremely good even in PvE. And if the fight is so easy that you can just melee, right, then it doesn't really matter what you play. But that'll get you higher numbers on the DPS golem, and in fights where, you know, your teammates are doing all the mechanics for you, which is ideally what, you know, should happen if your teammate's good. But if your team isn't good, then like your build is just not gonna carry. So we try to help pugs carry teams by, you know, having utility for their team, by having other options, right? And that's a completely different priority. It's different, not inherently better. But I think for the majority of people who play Guild Wars 2, that's what they want. And a lot of times people are just kind of like gaslit into thinking that they want Snow Crows builds because bigger number is better. But really what they want is a build that has higher... The number that they want to be higher is the win ratio, which is like how many wipes do you have on the boss. So if you wiped the boss, like you kind of quit the game when you wipe, right? And you wipe less when you play safer builds with range damage and more team support, right? And you wipe more, but get faster clear times after you know, wipe like 10 times and you try to get that fastest clear time. You'll get that, and that's good for your montage video or whatever, your speed clear. But there's no speed clearing community except for, like, you know, I'd say like maybe there's 10 speed clearing guilds in EU, maybe like 4 in NA. I don't know the exact numbers because I don't really participate in that, but from what I've seen, you know, you look at what is it called, this NA, and you've got a lot of these sellers here. That's really what happens. It's not speed clearing, it's actually selling. People like to sell content, and I think that sellers probably want different builds for selling as well, because you're essentially playing with like 8 or 9 players, so the fights are harder, and so you need builds that are a little bit tankier in a way. And I actually really like the idea of selling. Wing 8 training, huh? I like the idea of selling though, because it's like a challenge almost to low man it. I like low mans. I think low mans are pretty cool content. And even speedrunning is pretty cool too, because you have to think of the most optimal way to do things. But I think like the pug idea, like the way that pugs think of speedrunning something as fast as possible, I think it just doesn't really work that way. And so in a lot of ways, people just get gaslit by the numbers or whatever. But some people do actually like that. And that's, you know, that's completely fine for them. Can I get this, Steve? Woo! Oh, he poured it out. Any shadow portals, so can't do anything anyways. I mean, they aren't just spreadsheeted, but they definitely are spreadsheeted. I think that a lot of the times though, yeah, it feels like they played the build on the golem and then they didn't play it in like an actual like encounter, and they didn't see like, oh, there's an issue here. Because like, for example, there's that one, they have an antiquary build there. Oh, not snow crows. And the antiquary build uses it uses generosity sigil with the self burning, right? So you basically generosity sigil and it transfers the burning that you give to yourself, so you don't have to move, and it transfers that burning to the enemy, right? But that doesn't really work in a real fight because you're getting constantly cleansed by your allies, or the generosity sigil is triggering from other conditions that you're getting from the fight, so you're not actually able to do, by the way, lol, you're not so good at being outnumbered, are you? Right, so the generosity sigil is going to trigger on other conditions that you get in the fight, and then it's going to be on internal cooldown, and then you can't use it on the burning that you use on yourself. So it's like, it works really well on the golem, but it just doesn't work in real situations. So I feel like, yeah, they're also purely optimal, but they're also like optimal for like situations that don't exist. At least some of them. That's not the case for all the builds, but that's just what I've seen. Can we get it? I can't tell if I hit. What would tell me that I hit? If I CC them, then I would have the Fury, but I already have tons of Fury, so I'd have to really pay attention there. How would I know that I hit? Because that information is important, because if I know that I hit, then I can throw my other combos down right on top of that. Look who it is! Holy bro, what is that? I got him with the stomp and then I poured it in. Wait, did I get him? Holy. That is embarrassing, bro. After that behavior and then getting stomped like that, that is crazy. I don't like playing on the wall like this. Staff is a little bit better for these situations. Oh, we're pushing out. Ah, what? There's a gate there. I just destroyed my entire momentum, bro. My tempo is destroyed. Not that I had good tempo in the first place, but it's definitely ruined. So how much does the... Let's just see how much the hair does, because I usually combo it with something else, so I don't see. What's the hair damage? 2,000? Okay, yeah, that needs to be nerfed. 2,000 for an instant cast skill? Nah. Nah, that ain't it. See, they actually did change this same idea for fresh air. Because what you used to do is you used to swap out of fresh air and then back in. Who's porting on me, bro? Oh, it's this guy. Is that the Lulu Guardian? It looks like him. He always plays like these Condi builds. I think that's what he's playing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so fresh air. Fresh air was using the swap back into earth, or air, right? And this trait, which now does 49 base damage, it used to do a little bit more. So you just get hit by instant damage and just have no counterplay. So what they did was they did a really good design here. I'll give them props on this. They nerfed it by making it do 0 damage basically, but then give a lot of vulnerability. So it's essentially a damage modifier, right? Vulnerability is a damage modifier. So that was a really good... It also synergizes well with like water and other traits, right? So I think they are just going to end up doing that with the Evoker thing. They're going to make it so that it does a higher damage modifier, but then they're going to make it do less damage. Yeah, Luca theme is peak. One of the best sequences in any video game is Luca. The empowered one can be doing a lot of damage, I think, though, because it has a sort of an animation to it. And it takes some time to cook. Always be dodging while you're waiting for your super speed next. He ports on me. I give him the blastings. He's gonna rally though. We gotta kill this fast. We rally our boy Meredith or Mazerith. Can we get them, boys? Are we gonna res? No? Protection? Not a reser. Someone else is gonna have to res. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is now. Okay, no, I don't. I don't know who this is. It looked like they were the commander almost there because they were on the front line. And so I was saying that story about how that guy, that one guy's friend who's the commander was in my chat saying the commanders. I thought that was the commander guy who jumped on me. You don't know all the commanders, bro. I don't think it's the same one though. It's entirely possible that that guy is in that Zerg though. Shadow Refuge, bro. What year are we in? Am I a Chronomancer? I thought I was playing Evoker, not Chronomancer. What year am I? Holy, bro, I just got leapt on by both of the burst skills. There's the jumper. Yo, boys, save me. Save me, Commander. Save me. They actually left me, bro. They left me. Come on, man. What is that? Yo, you got me, though, bro? You got me? You got me, bro? He's got me. The goat. Food? I don't really need food, bro. I'm going for the best player in the game, and the best player in the game doesn't use food. Nah, I'm just too lazy. Ooh. Haboob hitting hard there. Get our quickness so we can get this fire combo out. Right, who am I hitting? Go for this guy. Pull him in. He's got stability. I pulled this guy in. They're tanky as hell. This thief was jumping on me. This thief was jumping on me. Hey, what's up, little bro? Instant respawn? Yeah. That's it. The thing about world versus world is that this guy gonna jump me. Is that a lot of the times the reason that you win is nothing to do with what you did. There's like zero what's the word I'm looking for? Agency in whether you win or not in a lot of these situations. Some they do matter, but like most of the time it's not. And so having any kind of ego when you kill someone is like crazy. Because it is the most delusional shit ever. I mean, obviously if you shit on them, then sure, but usually it's not you doing anything. I need to get this volcano out. We're doing damage. Don't look at the damage, but know that you're doing damage. I know that I did damage there. I don't need to look at it to know that I did it. Boom. Where'd my derecho go? Hello? When do I become an NG main? Basically after I do my full rotation of all the... I have to do all the classes first, right? I gotta learn them all and do all the classes. And then I'll do builds here and there, but like last expansion, I was mostly a warrior main. After all the shit was done, right? Like I said I was a warrior main, but did I play warrior that much? I played warrior basically a lot at the end, right? Like that was it. But yeah, it's not something I can just constantly do because I'm not a main. I'm a multi-classer. I got responsibilities to play everything because that's how I make my content, right? Do you need to be close to the enemy for them to be useful? A circle appears around my character when you use them. The reason is because you have this trait, Familiar's Blessing. So it's just showing, whenever that happens, it's showing you the range of some kind of like thing that applies to your allies or something. Like I think it happens to me too, right? Yeah, it happens to me too. So it's showing you the sharing range of the quickness that I have. So you don't need to be near the enemy because that's doing damage regardless, but you need to be near your allies. That's some good damage. I blast myself. I'm gonna hit him with the zap for no reason. Nice. Give him the empowered. I'd use the empowered there because I knew he would dodge and the empower would still precast into him. Oh, he is so done. Okay, I am done. I have a teammate helping me here. Oh, I got blinded, bro. Look, this is another tagless guy. What's with these tagless players? What are they doing, man? Did you get hit by something there? Empowered? Oh, he has Sting. He's an NG, so he can't move, right? There's no way you get that, right? He got the res? What the fuck, bro? Borless Pass veteran. I know who this is. Or I don't know who it is, but I know generally. We get the res on our boy, though. He wants revenge. Early. I think I die here. Oh, I had cleansing sigil. I think I die here. Ooh, I got the cleanse! He overinvested, bro. Way too thirsty, little bro. Yeah, this is the Lulu Guardian. He always plays like Condi, Willbender or DH. I know who that is. Sneeze on him. Yeah. But one thing that you do need to know about the hair is that it's single target, I think. It only hits one target. Okay, this says it hits 5 at the target location. And the radius is 180, so it isn't single target, but it's pretty short range. 180 is very short. But the empowered skill only hits one target, so it has like a range to it, but it still only hits one target at a time. Holy damage. We hold the line. Hold the line. We gotta put out the damage. Pull him in if there's anyone trying to res. Holy. Wait, so what guild is this here? What's this tag? FAB. Fabulously Fatal. I think that's just a Pugmanor. I've never seen that guild before. I need to get my thing. Here we go. Sneeze on him. I'm about to get sickened. Oh, he swapped to DH. Or was he always DH? No, he was always DH. Empowered now? Goes into his elite. Chase him, boys. Oh, he ported back in. Mesmer build power that uses rifle. Nah, not really. You could for PvE, you could do that. I actually made a video showing all the new Soda weapons off, and there's a power rifle build there. But you can't do that for PvP or World v World because your Phantasm is a CC. And so CCs always do 0 damage. But in PvE they can do damage, so it just does no damage. And rifle's a healing thing anyways. Arrow cart, eh? Arrow cart? I'm gonna need you to get off that thing. Can I finish it? It's really tanky. So what is this thief hitting me? Oh, it's the favorite fanboy over here. I'm coming back for you though. I'm coming back. If I go the wrong way on that wall, I am so done for. He's getting a little of the solo roaming experience. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work in PvP. Your 3 and 2 skill, I mean, support builds can be like hybrid power damage. Like you can go a spear rifle build and use the rifle as like sort of power E, but not really a lot. It has one burst. You do the 3 and then the 2 into the 3 again, and that's it. That's all you have. Wait, hold on. You gonna get our fanboy here? He's using staff, yeah. I'm gonna get jumped on by some. Yeah, there it is. Hi, I'm here. Alright, we can get out. Unless you want to fight this catalyst. I guess we can do that. We don't have the edge, so we just chill him. Can I pull this guy? Nope. Uh-oh. We're done. We're so done, dude. Maybe I can go this way. Oh, I cannot go that way. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We are so done, bro. Oh, now this guy? They always do it when they like 7v1 you too. I know that there is like an action, because I've seen specimens like this before admit to it. There's a subset of people who get mad when you don't die instantly. Don't roam. Do not roam. If you are that person, do not roam. They get like mad that you try to kite their entire Zerg and you survive like maybe 20 seconds. It's like too long for them. They want you to just instantly die and they get mad. Should I go PvP though? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? I gotta do some PvP this stream. I'll do a match now. I am a female. Okay, buddy. You know for sure that ain't a female with that kind of name. Those are the best ones to survive to? True. You give them the most emotional damage. Warrior is definitely good, yeah. It can be a little bit more punishing than other classes, but to be honest, it has some of the most like broken stuff at the same time. So it's like every class is good. You just gotta understand it. Right, I do not want to play spear in PvP. I want to play dagger. I can play spear in PvP. I just think dagger is better. The thing about spear is it's really easy to, well, first of all, you need movement, right? You need movement speed to survive on spear. And this is a 1 second cooldown in PvP, so I'll show you. It's 3 seconds right now. Bro, what is that? You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna go downstate. He got the kill. So yeah, that's 1.5 seconds in PvP. So you can kind of see it's just not as good. But I can swap the dagger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, what rating am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm platinum. Oof. Ah, that's not good, bro. I'm playing against tryhards now. Like, this is just cringe. I have the, like, these guys are 100% duoing on my team. With amalgam conduit, bro. That is like the double bruiser comp. With an account that I've never seen before, Sway. That also has won all the ATs, apparently. Well, I'm a duelist, or a roamer. So, I guess I'll go far. Or actually, wait, is this a duelist? He's Shiro. I should technically go home, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna go far. Give myself some auras to get swiftness. I can do this as well. This gives me another aura for swiftness. Okay. He's got stability up. I've got stability up too. Is he B then? He must be B. Okay, we can do our... I think he's out of stuff now. Recession. If he wants to go on the node, he's got to go into that. So that's going to be rough for him. I think he's out of cooldowns though. My teammate wants to finish him. I guess not. He's gonna cap the node. Is he a support? He might be a support. I don't really like that matchup though, because he's a Condi build and I counter power build, so maybe I don't duel. I gotta go home as well. Look at those traps, bro. Holy. I think we're piecing here. What happened to my heal skill? Okay, so they have an Evoker? Yeah, they have an Evoker. I'm gonna misform on top of him. Please play Spear? I just played it. You want me to play Spear in PvP? Alright, I'll try it. But it's not gonna end well, bro. Unless they just don't have any damage on their team and I can free cast. Okay, let's get the auras for swiftness. I guess I have a ritualist. I just never see ritualists lose any fights. Holy damage! A 7k? What did 7k to me, bro? Oh, water trident. Yeah, that'll do it. Hornless. Hornless. Okay, so... yeah, their Ritualist and their Evoker are doing mega damage. I gotta take 1v1s though. I think me doing the 1v1s is just gonna be easier, but like also I didn't really feel any teammate pressure in any of those fights. Like the Ritualist burst into the whatever it's called burst, the Evoker burst, was just way too much. Well, we have a trip cap coming. They're all zerging in the mid. Do we have any kills? We did get a kill, I think. What are we going for here? Can we CC this guy to death? Okay, we're losing home. I'll go home. Oh, we could have just rallied. I want to go far or something? I don't know. Just go on this kill. Get the immobilize. He dodged. I need to go far. You can stay here. His greatsword Luminary. Okay, they're gonna be respawning here, aren't they? No? Where'd they go? DH. How many get to this DH? From the back or from the front? Oh, his symbol is griefing him. I should grief my teammate by knocking him on the node. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Alright, now they go to far. Okay. Ah, it's this ranger, man. I don't want to fight this build. He's leaving. Did I try Illuminate? You should check out my Luminary build video. Check out my, basically not the last video, but the one before that. Okay, he's got stability. I don't really want to interact during that. And he also uses second stability. I think he's out. Oh, there's another stability. Yeah, that's like pretty hard for me to fight it. It's Evoker. Use my elite. Oh, we got the big damage here. He blinks. DH travel. What is this matchmaking though? I guess it's not the worst. I will go too far. Like I'm platinum. Okay, Evoker. We counter this Evoker build with just Earth Attunement. Because he can't crit me. If he focuses me, that's not good for him. He's got to focus something else. DD Air Earth Toad build in World v. Yeah, so this entire stream, well, not the entire stream, but early on in the stream, I was playing this build in World v. World. I haven't made a page for it yet because I haven't gotten around to doing World v. World builds in general, but yeah, you can. I'll probably make the page for it tonight, I guess. The thing is, I still haven't decided what relic I should use for that build, because you have swiftness and protection already. I use Phenom for the spear build, so I don't know what relic I should use for that, because in PvP you need Midnight King, because you don't have that much fury, but in World vs. World you don't take Storm Soul. Well, I'm not taking Storm Soul right now either, so I guess I don't need Midnight King relic. But you should be using Storm Soul in PvP, because you need that extra stun duration. In World vs. World, I think you can't really rely on the stun as much, so you want the fury, but where is it? You want Storm Soul here. But yeah, what was I saying? What relic would be good on that build? You could go Pirate Queen. I think Pirate Queen is a little bit overrated. It is good, and it feels like a lot of builds would like to use that. But I don't really see needing it on this build. Spear Evoker this time? Alright, I'll try it. This build? Yeah, so the issue is I don't have the super speed in PvP as much. I mean, I do, but not as much. And then I have to go, like, I have to go Marauder Amulet or Zerker. So I have to basically go Zerker because I'm full glass, right? If I'm full glass, I have to go Zerker or I do no damage. And then I need Phenom Relic, obviously, yeah. But even then, like, yeah, I should have to go Marauder. Yeah, I should stay Marauder. I just don't think you should do this in PvP. Like, you can, and people will, but as soon as something jumps on you, like, you're just feeling bad. And if we're gonna be honest, the Scepter build is just a better version of the Spear one, right? Because it's reliable damage. There's not really counterplayability to it. In World vs. World, you can get away with it because you're not really forced to contest nodes and stand on nodes. So your positioning can be better. But yeah. League music, yeah, it's Wuthering Waves music. It should probably not be on this playlist because it is very like electronic-y sounding and they're all supposed to be kind of orchestral. But it is Wuthering Waves, so you know. Yeah, I know people are running Pirate Queen, but I don't know if that's really it. Because whenever I CC, I guess, is there an internal? Yeah, there's an internal on it. Like 1 second, right? Yeah, 1 second. So you can pretty much have permanent. I mean, do I really need quickness though? It just kind of feels like I'm more gated by alacrity than quickness. Like, what am I gonna use with quickness? Like, the combos are basically determined by CC. But then you just run out of your skills faster when you're quickness, right? You just run out faster. I would even say Claw Relic is better at this point. Because you just do more damage on your burst. You need to get the value out of your burst, not like spam them out as fast as possible like it's a PvE build. Yeah, I'm about to play Spear in PvP right now. I'm queuing up for Spear right now in PvP. I have Cleanse on my heal skill, and that's it. What do Paragons run in PvP? You can check out my PvP build on guildgen.com. I have a very nice, supportive, aggressive support build. Because, like, when I was playing this earlier, what I would do is I would go air, do the combo, right? And I don't know why. Oh, because I'm earth, right? Yeah. So I'm not getting elemental balance on the air skills. I'm getting them on the earth. But, like, and the earth and the air skills are the ones that have the CC, right? So it feels good to be air earth because lower cooldowns on both. Right? Because you get Geomancer's training and Aeromancer's training. But if for some reason, it just felt like I was really low on cooldowns a lot of time playing that. And so, I don't, can you get Alacrity somehow? There's only the dodge trait, right? Or the River's Relic. And that's not good. Oh, wait. Oh, but you don't get alacrity in World v World. You only get that in PvP, right? Yeah, you get protection in World v World. Does Spear's damage feel weak compared to Ritualist? Ritualist is just broken. Ritualist just one-shots you with no animation. They need to do something about that port as well. I think they need to make the port a cast time. As much as that would feel bad for Ritualist players, I think they need to make it a cast time. It's just way too overpowered to have a port. Because it's essentially a stun break, right? Alright, here's the build. And... Bountiful Power? Yeah, I guess so. We have Zojoel, Ritualist. Well, I'm a DPS now, not a duelist. And, what else is there? Yeah, maybe I go Scholar instead of Vamp. My protection ain't gonna go a long way, though. But everything I do gives protection. Literally everything of my utilities. So... should have pretty good uptime. Zakiros Relic? Nah. Do we want Raging Storm? I have a lot of Fury uptime already. I gotta go Storm Soul. The float is longer too. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Wait, maybe I should go Mesmer Rune. How many dazes do I have? I have 2. 2 dazes? Maybe? Yeah, Spear is better for large scale and Dagger better for small scale, but I don't think it can work in teamfights and PvP too, but like as long as they just don't have like a Thief on their team or a Fresh Air Evoker on their team, right? Oh, they have a fucking... Bro, they have a Virtuoso. That is the counter. The Virtuoso one-shot me. Holy... I stood on the node, bro. This guy's really low. I died to burning damage? Huh? I just stood on the node, bro. Like, I just didn't give a fuck. Okay, Amalgam coming. I'm gonna put this on the node. Didn't hit? Okay. Use a stun break? That's embarrassing. Okay, I've got my stuff out. Miss? There we go. You gotta stay, bro. You gotta stay. Trust me, I'm not holding any nodes this game. Trust. Okay, we have some notage here. He's not gonna cap mid, I'm gonna cap mid. Okay, we lost home. That guy just instantly died. Okay, we can kill this guy maybe? Willbender? Get him to the choke point there. Oh, I've got chill on me, bro. Yeah, any like Shiro Rev is just gonna port on you and you're just gonna die. Holy. I was waiting for my cooldown, but I had chill on me. That was cancer. Yeah, like a Shiro Rev is just gonna port on you and then you're gonna get destroyed. A Thief is gonna port on you, you're gonna get destroyed. To be fair, like, it does a lot of damage though if you have the right team comp or the right situation for this. Ooh, that's some damage. I didn't hit. This guy's just gunning me. They're both gunning me. Okay, they're giving up the node, I guess. Got the knock here. Can we get the spear? Like, I can't aim, bro. Why does he use his stun break to do that? Why is he trying to ego 1v1 me? We know why. We know why. I'm just saying it rhetorically. He's not very good at the game. He likes to throw games, I guess. And his teammate can carry him. Ah, so close. One more hit? Nah, my teammates didn't push in with me. Unfortunate. This guy like didn't push for the kill. Oh well. Yeah, I mean we're going against like tryhard duo. We had them on our team last game. They're not amazing, but like, yeah, they can kill a spear rally, I guess. They can definitely kill a spear rally. If I wanted to play dagger this game, to be honest, because I knew this would happen, but like I don't really care that much. I just wanted to show you guys the hardest match that you can get and why spear rally is not really great in PvP, because it just gets focused. But like, if you have a support, it'll be good for sure. Support can make this build really good. I'm gonna be focused again. Support on me? Okay. This guy is just constantly chasing me. Into my base even? Holy, the bait though, the bait. Hold up. Wait, that didn't hit him. The fuck? Look at that! Bro, you are way too fucking thirsty. Holy. Cloud chasing goes hard. Okay, my druid is using the pet res thing, but he's not resing with the pet. My druid was using what is it? Save yourselves or something? Rescue thing. He put the pet to res, but he could have just resed with it too. And now he's dead. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, we'll go back to playing DD though after this. Just like this is a good example. Like that is not really a skill matchup in any way, shape, or form. Okay, here comes both. Entire team, bro. Like, look at this. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Bro finally got a kill on me after losing a 1v1. Bro he's so embarrassed that he died 1v1 off node earlier. Oh shit. That's crazy. The zoo animals are here. Holy, he got destroyed. Cleave it. My god, they are so bad. Oh, I got top damage. That's crazy. I was top damage while getting focused that hard too. And look. The rev just did everything. Holy. Yeah, no guys, PvP is very hype, by the way. Why am I in Toad with this build? Oh, right. Because I'm not supposed to be specialized. Class to pick if you want to play all game modes? So you're asking what is the best... What is the one build for all game modes for all classes? The one class or one build for all game modes? Probably Guardian? Or Revenant? I think Revenant is probably the best for that because Revenant kind of naturally doesn't have too many options, so like most of the builds already kind of look the same. But in terms of power level, yeah, I just say Rev because most of the Rev builds just look the same. PvP's gotten a second coming. I think there's always new players in PvP. The reason you're seeing them more is because you're seeing people stream it more, but there's always people there. They're just in low elo. The only people who stream PvP are like platinum or gold. You don't see the new players. That is crazy though. Wait, so what's my PvP rank? It's like what? What, like platinum? Gold 3? The rating literally doesn't matter. Like I'm top 50 right now. I'm not even trying, bro. Top 50. And I was playing like my Troubadour. I was like, look at my, okay, yeah, I was playing a lot of Troubadour, to be honest, but I was playing like support builds. I was playing like random, I was just testing builds out. Like, I'm not even trying, bro. And I can be top platinum or whatever, 50. Like, the rating is meaningless, bro. I'm not even tryharding. Those other two players that are like tryhard duoing are like, they might be like rank 30, bro. But they might be like 100 more rating higher than me. But there's no one else up there. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's pointless. Like, and actually, having a more balanced rating will actually get you better matches. And the reason is because it will more likely put you in matches. Say like I'm 1500 rating. There's a lot of people at around 1500 rating, like comparatively. You know, like 1400, there's like 50 people there. But when you put yourself at 1700, there's only 3 people at that rating. Or 2 at this point. So when the game is creating a match, what it does is it tries to create the best match. And it will put, it has like 1500 rated players, so it puts all those players in the match, right? So being around that rating is going to get you the match more balanced, and being at a rating that's higher is just, first of all, not going to get you a match until the game forces you into a match, and it's pretty aggressive with forcing you into a match. So all those platinum players and like high gold players are going to get their match, and you're going to get forced into like a gold match. Because the platinum match is going to happen before you get into a match as a high rated player. And then while that match is going on, you're going to go past the threshold of being forced into a match. And then you're going to get like the next best thing, which is even lower, which is going to be like gold and silvers. So like being at a high rating gives you literally nothing in this game. As long as you're like gold 3. Gold 3 is like where you want to be if you want to have like the best content. If you're like egoing for titles, then sure, yeah, win trade for rank 1 or whatever. But it doesn't really give you anything. It just gives you worse games. And then you like see these streamers who are like tryharding for like high rating nonstop complain about why their team is so bad all the time. I wonder if that's a self-inflicted issue, or maybe it's just, maybe statistics is a little bit difficult, you know. Statistics is a little bit difficult. Just, you know, you don't have to really know that much to play Guild Wars 2. You just gotta, you know, press buttons, play like, you know, Fresh Air Evoker. And then, you know, you could study statistics, and that, you know, that requires logic and stuff like that. That's a little bit difficult. Did I watch the Moda? I watched some of it, yeah, like an hour on Teapot's YouTube. I was in his live stream on the YouTube. Okay, so let's go Dagger. And I was going Midnight King. USA comeback? I heard about that. Actually, someone PM'd me in game. They were like mad that they were allowed to come back on Legacy because the Lord couldn't be res or something. I didn't see it happen, but like I just assumed there was poison on the down Lord, right? So they didn't get the res or something. And I'm guessing that they just stomped it, right? You could probably stability stomp it, and they can't res it through poison and cleave, right? I think it's easier to stomp than it is to res. So they just got it, right? That's Legacy for you, bro. That's Legacy. Most insane comeback ever? I mean, Lord kills are pretty common. I think there's been a more insane comeback than that. I think there was like a portal play on Legacy for like that. I think it was Frostball actually who did that play. There was like a Lord portal play, but their teammate mistformed through the portal, they revived them and killed the Lord. So they were like losing a fight, and then they turned it into a winning fight by portaling to the Lord and then ending the game. I mean, I don't think you can beat that. It's like the Jebro clip when he was casting that. He's like the most hype thing he ever casted, but he was on point with the casting there. He was like screaming. But those are boomer days, I guess. Okay, Reaper. Okay, we're not gonna go for the Luminary, obviously. Conduit? We don't really want to be going for their tank. We want to go for their Reaper. So we're gonna do that. I need to keep swapping into Earth because I'm getting Condi bombed. And I just need to get barrier, man. Knock him down. Nice CC combo. Nice. Okay, the scale shot dies too. Holy. Okay, we're not supposed to be team fighting technically, but it worked out. Our NG is at home fighting a thief. There's gonna be respawns here. We need to go for this guy. What happened there? Oh, quarterback. Where'd our NG go? Oh, so what's at home is our guardian. Okay, there's a Gale shot coming in. I can easily beat any power build because I have Stoneheart. Need to go for the stomp though. Ooh, he dazed me somehow. Knock him. We need to handle that? No, we're fine, we're chilling. We got a 3 cap, okay. Alright. I guess our Guardian won the... He was like 1v2. He just went God mode. We have 2 Luminaries, very good for team fights, so maybe I should just be side noting. Stability, there it is. I'm going to back off. Just give myself auras or whatever. Heal. Just don't want to interact when he's got his stability, because my entire build gets countered by stability. Oh my god, that is so unfortunate. Okay, just want to get the chill off me, and then I'm going to cancel that and get out. So I got unblockable. I was trying to block the Necro's Elite there, but then I got unblockable Supersonic by the Gale shot. Holy. Oh, bro just popped off. Our Rev is like short bow or something. Why is this pet on me? Holy damage. Boyce's team? Boyce's team? Isn't that just rank 55? Yeah. This game is not really very evenly balanced. I guess we go back to Worldly World after this. You know, the correct combo is actually 3, 5, 4 and fire, and I always say to do that, but I never actually do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Because I'm just face rolling. I don't have good muscle memory with dagger. I mean I do, but not for the right combo. Do 2 skill. Oh, he didn't do it, or maybe it did. Yeah, I tried to block it because the Earth 2 is a what's it called? Oh, he's an antiquary. Holy based. But he's Condi Antiquary or what? He's got the... Look at that. He had the sneak attack to immobilize me. That's such a cool, like, design. I just have no idea what they're running. It's like perma short bow. Oh, they're running axe, right? Yeah, axe. I think spear is pretty good. But I don't know, I haven't played it too much. I just played my pistol whip one. Stability's gone. Lock him in, lock him in. Yeah, so you should be doing 3-5-4, not 3-4-5. But I just face roll 3-4-5 because that's the same as Earth. It's technically the same damage, but it's like slower. So. And your CC doesn't last long enough for both, I think. So you need to do 5 and then 4, not 4 and then 5. Can we get the emote? No. He evaded. Empowered? Didn't do anything. Alright, the boys are on me. It's time. It's time. Oh, they know. They play around that shit. They are afraid of the procession. Yeah, I guess you could do the 4 first if like the 4 damage needs to happen instantly. You make the entire combo less concise, but you make the first 2 parts more concise. So it depends. Oh, he's got so many evades. Wait, so is he he's dagger, yeah, he's dagger. And he's stealing. I think they need to put more cost, to be honest, on the axe skills. It was just so spammy. Okay. Yeah, like I just tank up when I go on Earth. Damage? Yeah, I mean, if I played Spear Tempest this game, or Spear Evoker this game, it'd probably be the same result. I don't think it made any difference this game. But if I played it last game, if I played Dagger instead, could be pretty winnable. Like, when you're getting fanboyed to that extent... you're getting fanboyed to that extent, like, you just need a build that is tanky and bruisery. And knock them off, actually. So that the boys can participate in the old cleavage. Right back to Overworld. How do I go to Overworld? The last 2 sets was sick. You know, I watched the first set of the finals game, right? Like they faced before they went to the finals. And EU was winning, but then NA won the final one. I don't know what happened there because I wasn't paying too much attention. But it seemed like there was some like maps where Thief was not good. And then I didn't watch the entire set of the final one. I just watched the final round of the MOTA, whatever. So I don't know what happened exactly. But it looked like they were just using like the most broken DPS classes, like Evoker and Ritualist. Which was like kinda... I think that was the same on both teams. They just used Evoker, Ritualist, yeah. Luminary. As a support, by the way. Luminary as a support. And then... I guess from there, it was kind of optional. Like, there was a conduit and there was an amalgam. Whether it was on one team or the other. So am I playing spear or am I playing dagger? I think I'm playing dagger. Go back to dagger. I'll try out the Pirate Queen relic, though. Open world build for Rev that captures the Shiro PvP style? There's definitely plenty like that. I mean, there's... Power Herald is literally the same thing. The issue is that, in PvE, the Sword 3 is not really worth it to use in a lot of cases. Because auto-attacking is just better. But you could still just use that if you wanted to. So if you just play Power Herald or like any sword thing like that... Oh, look who it is. Oh, that's Homage. I thought that was, oh, it's... I was just gonna say it's this guy, but no, it was the other guy. And now it is this guy. Yeah, I saw this guy yesterday. He's playing my Axe Berserker build. Like a Giga Chad. Oh, he doesn't want to fight? Okay. Or maybe he does. I don't know if his build does good against me or not, because there's a lot of stability. So it should, in theory, do good. But I think I counter Warrior with Lightning Rod. He waved. Oh, also he's using Scuffed. Yeah, because he was talking to me, his build is Scuffed. So he doesn't even have, like, Cleansing Sigil. Headbutt? No? No headbutt? Okay, the quickness is going hard, but I don't really need quickness anymore, I guess. Ow, I just ate that. I should not have done that. Oops. I just tanked a headbutt? Okay, he's got stability, dodge that. Empowered? He's stuck? He's more stuck than Stepbro? Yeah, I think the combos are just too disgusting. I have a lot of stability too. But if he can land his full combo on me, I should die, right? Well, no, I have protection. Okay, this is too brutal, bro. Oh, no, he's got some damage reduction. Oh, I went into... Oh, that's right. He can't do anything against this build. Yeah, because I have stability on... I have stability on entering Earth Attunement, right? So I have more stability than him. Yeah, Stoneheart as well. Yeah, no, I don't think he beats this. I don't think me playing that build beats me playing this build, in other words. And I played that build more than I played this one. But he does have kind of shitty gear, he told me. I'll let him try one more time, because I don't want to be too brutal, but this is a brutal matchup, bro. Not much I can really do to make it like easier, other than swap the spear. But I guess I could swap the spear. He's also got perma weakness on him, right? Oh, it is like the ultimate power counter, bro. He can't do anything. He's got weakness, and I have Stoneheart. He can't crit, and he's like just doing half damage. Like, dude, this is just premeditated or just a scripted matchup, man. You can't do shit. Okay. Oh, I mean, he does do damage. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Maybe. Okay, maybe he can kill me. Like 3-shot at me almost there. Holy. Oh, almost got headbutted there. I think that's stability. Chill. Why can't I press a lag or what? I was pressing my thing hard. Wouldn't go. Oh, he's doing the combo so clean though. He's doing the. He's listened, bro. He's listened. He did the thing where you swap into a berserker stance while you're in the core F1. I'm so proud. Oh shit. Should I let him win? I've got Stoneheart. He can't do it. Look, I just tanked that with Stoneheart. Oh wait, what's this? Nah. He's full HP. He can take this. Mistral. I don't know how that's gonna end for you, buddy. Oh, he's got the 1v2. I trust. 2 Gale shots? Bro, you got Reflect. You got this. He's got the Reflex. For sure. He's got this. No! No! He doesn't got this. What happened? What happened? Oh no. Find a fun build that can do really good burst / roaming and 1v2. Ranger or Rogue? Well, Rogue is not very good at 1v2, but Ranger can be pretty good at 1v2. The Gale Shot's not great at outnumbered, so you're gonna either have to play Untamed, Spear Untamed, or I guess that's it. Yeah, Spear Untamed is really good burst, good outnumbered. I mean, he said Ranger and Rogue, so I'm giving him those classes, but personally, I would say Warrior or Ellie are the best at playing outnumbered. Well, Ellie's a little bit less good. Amalgam. Let's go. Amalgam time. Stability out. Oh, we got the Daze combo. Oh, the quickness is coming in hot. Oh, the boys are gonna interrupt. The thing is, like, I do not care to get a kill. I care to get fights. So, like, I'm just gonna back off and let him potentially win so he can fight him after. I'm trying to test my build, bro. Alright, we back? We back? Oh, he swapped to Hollow Smith. Empowered down? It's so bad, though. The Empowered skill is, like, the worst one. The animations feel a little bit weird with quickness, but I'll get used to it, maybe. Quickness auto attack? It's only 1 second. I don't think it's that good. I think I'd rather have like a celerity sigil, to be honest. But it's not bad there. That was pretty decent, right? Oh, they're gonna come stomp him. Okay. Well, I'll just stomp him then. Okay, they come out the woodwork, bro. I'm gonna deny you that kill. What weapons for Ritualist PvP? When I played it, and I haven't played it since the beta, by the way, I used dagger focus or dagger sword and then staff. But I think a lot of people like to use spear because spear is just the most aggressive thing possible. Ritualist, if we're going to say Ritualist is like pretty balanced, then I don't think spear is good on it. But because Ritualist, in my opinion, is, not in my opinion, in everyone's opinion, is overpowered, I think, yeah, look, here it is, here's a Ritualist. I think Ritualist is just so overpowered that you can just run spear on it and just, it doesn't matter. But the issue with spear is it's only goes in. So it does literally nothing when you're outnumbered. But it doesn't need to do anything because you're just so powerful that you just delete everything. So like you use your staff to kite and then you use spear for nothing. But when you're in really bad outnumbered situations, you need more than one weapon to kite with. And Ritualist just doesn't really need that right now because it's just so broken. I kind of want to fight a Ritualist though to see like if I could actually beat it because Stoneheart, you know? Oh, he gets his 1v1 again? Here we go. Here we go. Any balance patches? I got no idea, bro. As far as I'm concerned, there ain't no balance. He's looking to go in. You can tell he's got his PvE gear on and build. Look at that. He's so ready to +1 this. No? I guess he wasn't given the chance. He's gonna take the 1v1. Let's see it. Great Sword Guardian only works on Willbender, by the way. So good luck. Oh damn! Kind of did damage there. This is oh, okay, never mind. He's popping off. Greatsword, what is he? Is he not swapping weapon? I can't see. Sword focus. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, Gil. I have a shorts video. My shorts video has him in it, and I named that video something like, I don't remember, but I was gonna name it like Guild Wars 3 is popping off. But like referring to him, that would be like the ultimate clickbait, right? Guild Wars 3 is popping off. But I don't know. You like Greatsword Guardian? I mean, everyone likes it, but it's kind of more of a PvE weapon because once you use your leap skill, you're out of everything. So, yeah, I mean, I would love to use Greatsword, and I absolutely do sometimes. But holy shit, he just goaded him. And like that's the thing, he's full HP. Like how is it so busted? Like there's more things wrong with Ritualist than just like its damage. Like if they gave it Harbinger Shroud, I think it might be balanced. Like, you know, where Harbingers can be hit while they're in Shroud. Make Ritualist Shroud not like soak any damage, and I think Ritualist will be balanced then. That might be enough to balance it. And honestly, that seems more thematically correct as well. Like, why do they have Core Shroud? That's just way too busted. Or what they could do is they could make Core Shroud, but not reduce any damage taken, so they take more damage in Shroud as well. I don't know how it works exactly, but I think that's how it works. Ritualist Shroud has 50% damage reduction? Holy. Isn't Reaper Shroud like 33%? And then Core is 50? Yeah, that's too much. And like the thing is, you can actually constantly auto attack in Shroud from range. Like, what is that design? Uh-oh. Valiant sword. We're about to get valiantly run down. Huh. This my tower? Ow. Ritualist. God of WvW. These guys know what they're doing. He's God of WvW. Oh, this guy's new though. Holy! He dies to the burning? I need a procession on this for the damage. Oh, okay, we got the kill. Oh, they're still all on me, bro. Just the line of sight is going hard. Get pulled. I don't have any combo up ready, so that was a waste. Set up my combo, but not have the combo. But we got greens in here. Gotta be careful though. I'm kind of low. I think this vert, maybe? He blinked away. He's scared. Holy. Bro, this is like, honestly, this build is like the montage build. So much damage. And so much CC and combos and good sustain. This is it, bro. I don't know about the quickness though. I'm still unsure about the quickness. Because when I get the quickness, I'm often in an animation and then don't really get too much value off of that animation. Because it's only 1 second. I feel like, yeah, maybe claw relic. Yeah, protection. Oh, good luck there, buddy. He's got the healing. He's gotta heal more. He's gotta heal more. He's on staff. Projectile block. Oh shit! He just got goaded by the forge too. Unfortunate. Why isn't he going for the core ranger? Should be on top of that core ranger. He's got to get some more reps in. That's all. All right, so relic. Relic of claw. Because that's just gonna be up permanently, right? They'll just have permanent claw relic. Oh yeah, I have generosity on. Should I go like paralyzation or... I mean, generosity probably was not bad. Where should I go? My familiar is like constantly creeping up on me and I think someone's behind me. Single element air evoker. Is it better to use dagger, sword dagger, or scepter warhorn for roaming? I don't think any of those are good because you shouldn't use single element, but I would say the one that's ranged. So scepter warhorn. Because range is going to allow you to... When you play a melee build, you have to like tank up at some point because you're going to get focused. So you have to play like a range build to not get focused. And just deal damage so you can free cast. But even then you'll probably get focused at some point. And it'll be rough. But if you really wanted to, yeah, I'd say Scepter Warhorn. Or even Scepter Focus, to be honest. Yeah, but you don't really have much damage on Scepter Focus. It's gotta be Warhorn, yeah. I'm full Marauders. The build is in the description, by the way. Well, no, it's not actually. It's not. It will be after stream. I'll try to create the page though. So what sigil was I gonna use? Cleansing? What about disable? I got celerity. I could go celerity. Interrupt. Oh yeah, there's a lot of interrupt things. Absorption? Could be good. I mean, it doesn't remove stability, but go with that for now. Draining. Okay, so there's draining, and what is the other one? Like rending or something like that? Because might. I think the might one might even be better. Ruthlessness. Five stacks of might for 10 seconds when interrupting a foe. 3-second cooldown. I know there's a rending sigil though. 5 stacks of vuln for 10 seconds when interrupting a foe. Same cooldown. So I think the might is better than the vulnerability. The vulnerability might be slightly more damage than having might, but I have vulnerability already. So it's more likely that I max vulnerability than I max might, because I don't have any might. And it's harder to counterplay might than it is vulnerability, because you can cleanse vulnerability. You can't you can corrupt might, but it's easier to cleanse than it is to corrupt, right? So I think might is better here. Five might, and it's possible to get it to trigger 3 times, so it's possible to have 15 might at one point for a couple seconds. The only way that I could see a maybe like a dagger single element build is if you have like a signet build and you have smothering auras for cleansing. So all you need to use is like maybe your air. Maybe you just camp air, right? And then you cleanse with the 3 skill. And then you heal by just using skills. So you don't need to swap into water attunement to heal because you would have the signet, right? And then what else do you need? You need stun breaks. I guess that's not anything with your skills, but like you have mobility and CC, and like where's your burst though? Your burst is like auto attacking, so it's like an auto attack build. So you're like single. I mean, it's definitely doable. Which class is the most enjoyable for World v World? I mean, isn't it like Guardian? Because you're just always useful in a team. Or Necro is not the greatest roaming, and neither is Guardian, but they're always better in teams. But they're also pretty decent solo. Can I get to EBG? Single attunement is it's for PvE. Single attunement is basically PvE. You kind of already specialize in one attunement just by being an evoker, because you have more access to that attunement, which I think is enough. I think Evoker is pretty well designed, to be honest. I like it. But there's one issue with it, and it's that the familiar chooses all of your other stuff. So like you think there's like this really cool idea, but then you're stuck in something because the familiar decides everything else. Like if I could get familiar's focus to give me crit damage instead of condi damage, and I could go the fire familiar skill, that would be pretty nice, because then I could do like a fire spear single attunement build. But there's no way that I'm going to sit there and cast a fire familiar. What is it? Oh, I can't swap when it's empowered. I can't see the empowered one either. But it doesn't do any damage. Wait, it does do damage. Wait, what? Does that do 1,000 damage? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Am I looking at something that's real? That's more than... Wait. No. No, it doesn't. That's just a bug tooltip. Yeah, no. It's only... Well... Yeah, no. It doesn't do 1000 base damage. That's the PvE thing. Keybind macro for jump dodge? No, jump dodging is situational. I only jump dodge when I need to jump and dodge at the same time. Because you can't jump in the middle of a dodge. So where is that relevant? Well, if I'm getting attacked by this direction and I need to jump up this, and I need to dodge, or I'll get stunned, because you can't dodge mid-jump, right? So when someone jumps, they're vulnerable. So it's like I jump dodge it, and so I'm not vulnerable, and I jump. That is the only time that I use jump dodge, and never ever just jump dodge for the hell of it because I feel like it's style points. No, we never do that here. Never ever do that. No, we definitely do that sometimes. I think draining... Wait, is draining an internal cooldown? No, it's only 3. Draining might be better, honestly. Does a lot of damage. Jump dodge does travel a bit more distance, yeah. But here's another thing. You also spend more time in the air when you jump dodge. So it's a good burst, but it's not good sustained movement. Because when you jump dodge, right, like you travel more, but then it takes longer for you to get to the ground. Disable auto target. Yes, yes I do. Like, if you're doing a jumping puzzle, that's another, yeah, so that is the other way. Like, if there's a gap that you need to jump over and your normal dodge or your normal jump won't get you across it, jump dodge is the best way to get across it because it's more burst. All you need to do is get across the gap. If you lose movement because you're in the air longer or whatever, like, it doesn't matter because all you need to do is make that gap. So in that way, the burst is better. But it's not like you're not moving more over time, right? We're getting that claw relic, so we're feeling the damage. I might go back to ruthlessness though, because we have claw relic, so we kind of want power to scale with that. Chat. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? No stomp for you. Oh, what's this? No stability yet. He knocked me back so that he can't hit me anymore. Good play, good play. He's stuck. He's step road. You know what this build needs? Resistance. Or is that what it's called? Resistance? Yeah, resistance. The Condi prevention thing. Boom. Resistance, yeah, it's called resistance, not resolution. I think draining is a good option here still because it's more sustained. But I want the montage levels of damage. Jump. Oh yeah, true jump plus leap abilities. Basically you can... Yeah, like that. What I just did there. I don't really use that ever, except in the situation where I know that that skill will like make it past this gap or whatever, but it won't if I don't do that jump. It's like you need to use the skill now, so you don't have time to spend time getting to that point and jumping, right? Oh boy. We got ourselves a rodeo. Oh, look who it is. Our favorite Zergling. Look how proud he is. Where'd he go? Look how proud this guy is instead. Healer? Did they PM me or something? I am Sag. Second Gale until it was too late. Oh, that was like 20 minutes ago. Oh, that was the... That's the warrior that's playing my axe build. I mean, I don't think that Ellie was necessarily disrespecting me. It's entirely possible that they just AFK. Like, they got the kill and then they just AFK. Like, that happens a lot. I do that too. It's like, oh, we got the kill. I gotta go now. They just play until they get the kill or whatever, even though literally nothing they do is impactful in that situation. But they want to tag. They wanted to tag the kill, obviously. Yeah. Clearly. Ooh, speaking of tagging kills, don't mind me. But yeah, the whole specialized elements meme, I'm not going to do that now, but it's entirely possible that I try it out more later. When I've got the less meme builds out of the way first. Like, you know, I don't make videos on meme builds for PvP modes. I kind of just make, like, builds that people actually kind of play. I make meme builds for PvE, though, because those are just the most fun. But you kind of need to, like, compete with other players, so if you're running specialized elements in PvP, you're just going to get, like, stomped, which is not going to be fun. But I might try it out later. Let's see if they'll come and attack me. No. I guess they're defending SMC. PvE is a meme. Well, no, actually, PvP is a meme. World versus World is like the Giga Chad mode. PvP is the meme game mode. PvP is the game mode where the one guy is standing in the back and he's the one PvPer in the back. That's literally the meme, bro. The one PvPer in the back. What was that? The Icebrood Saga release, launch or whatever, announcement or something, and then they were like, so there's one guy in the back. He's like, so is there gonna be anything like PvP oriented? Yeah, he was the one guy in the back. Alright, can we go to another BL maybe? I'm gonna end the stream if I don't get any fights. Oh, there's a thief. Alright, I'll fight a thief. Oh, it's this thief. Okay. Well, he didn't really have a good matchup last time. Ooh, damage. As soon as he comes out, I blink on him. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, he fucked me. Holy. I was playing too aggressively. I should have just went into my heal combo. I tried to like kill him faster by staying in my damage set, but damn, he actually did damage. Sheesh. Alright, I guess I'll respect him next time. I'll actually heal up when he's in stealth, instead of just letting him burst me from half HP. Sheesh. There's a refuge. What year am I in? Actually, there's quite a bit of them here. But I'd rather be in spear here. Yeah, I also could have swapped attunements to get Stoneheart. But I wanted to get my Earth rotation on him. I also could have ran to terrain or to like a tree so he couldn't easily like backstab me. I definitely played that poorly, because I didn't expect him to actually do damage. Not to say he played well, he just perma-stealth. What? What class? I'm an Evoker. Alright, I won't fight you. He's back. Back here. Nice. We dodged that. We dodged the... Got blinded here. Okay, is he hitting walls? He's running. He's got Bassy Venom, dodge. Not there. Am I hitting him? I am. Okay. Double dodge, triple dodge. Oh, I hit him! I got him, boys! Holy! I just thought he would be on top of me because, you know, why wouldn't he? Holy. Nah, bro, don't get salty. Don't like attack me and down phase. Come on, man. It's fair play. Show some spear. You know, I play spear, and people are like, "Yo, did you play any dagger?" And I played dagger, and it's like, "Did you play any spear?" And then I play spear, and I'm back to dagger after they tell me to play dagger. You know, I think I'll be playing some dagger for a little bit. Maybe I'll do a little bit more spear before the end of the stream, but if you really want to see spear, you can go back into the VOD. Or wait a little bit. If it's like really Zergy, I'll swap to spear again. But it's better to solo roam on dagger, I think. Well, honestly, perma super speed is really good solo as well. Then that's the spear build. So honestly, like, they're both pretty good. The spear is a little bit more punishing to play. I did the right combo order this time. Staff. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do love staff. It's one of my favorite weapons, but I just don't think that it's like good on anything but support, right? Get this thief. I'm stuck. Oh, I am way too deep, bro. I'm way too deep. Oh, Bercio's here? Bercio's here? I got a pocket support. Let's go. Is that a line? What is this? Wait, where was my team? They were fighting like... Weren't they fighting other people? Who? There were people like over here, weren't they? What are you guys doing? Does this guy have any, Oh, he has one stone, right? Bro, you gotta get out. I swear to God, I cannot do much to help you. Oh, they're still all up here? Feels Paragon, man. This guy gonna try to one-shot me? His scepter. But like, what is our team doing? We went in from the back and then they all just backed off. And then they all went for us. Like, what was that? Are you guys, like, do you have balls? Like, come on. Go in. I'll tank. But y'all need to go in. Holy damage. We need to go for the luminary? No, we can go for the Steve. Ports out? Or no, he panicked and he ported back. Holy. Heal up? Okay, he's dead. You'll get that, right? You'll be able to get that. Okay, Vert. No stun, but he stops moving so I can hit him with this. Ooh, 8k! Holy, that's not the might stacks. He's just a squisher. Bro. You're dead. Bercio bannered it? What happened there? We gotta go for this Evoker first. But they're faster than me, bro. Homage. He's gotta go. Oh, bro. That is crazy. I'm gonna stomp him so that he can stop being BM. That's cringe, bro. That is cringe, bro. That is super cringe. Yeah, that's what it's like being a content creator, I guess. In a way, seeing that occur, it like makes me feel better, like that other people get that treatment, but it does also just cringe as hell. It's like, thank God, bro, I'm not the only one. What was that Gale shot damage? Holy. He's gonna make it out. Alright, you get this side, I'll get the other side. I don't know, we're both going on this side, I guess. He's too fast, bro. The Gale shot's too fast. I should have stayed on the other side of the wall, man. I said it too. I said it, but I didn't do it. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's our thief. Tagless, by the way. Tagless. Are we getting SMC? Is this time? The big SMC fight for Spear? It might be time for Spear. It might be. Alright, swamp. Relic, I guess we could go Phenom. But I'm just gonna stay Claw. We'll just rely on Earth Attunement for protection. I see a Spectre. My next spear skill will daze because I have the earth thing still, but I didn't do any earth combos. Wait for his dodge. Ah, he evaded right after it. I waited too long. Oh, here it is. The big clash. It's time to pump. Are you okay? We resing you? Alright, I have elemental balance. So we're going to do a double after this. Oh, they're all on me. Let's get deep there. Oh my god, we were not walking away from that one. Oh, the thief's right here. Boom. Is he there? He's on me. Oh, this fucking Gale shot, bro. Gale shot cucked me so hard. Let's see where he is. I don't know, I just threw that out into space. I don't know, it was not a good elite. Where's Bercia? Pet's chasing me. I need to get out of here. There's only one way out. Bro, this pet is literally stalking me. Bercia's south side? He's right under me. He's dead. He came out the wrong way, bro. You gotta go out the north side. Barrier does not help fall damage. Good to know. Oh, they have spies! Or they have lookouts. Yoink them out. I guess I could have mounted too. We have elemental balance up, so I don't want to use my air stuff yet. I want to wait until I swap back in, then I'll get it. This gives me a lot more usage of it instead of having elemental balance when all of my stuff's on cooldown. Oh, but I just used this, I forgot. Well, they're like extremely thick. It's like a full man, like a mat blob. So I just don't do any damage. We need to coordinate. Yes, I am Marauders. Oof, stuck on a wall. Bercio's like running Axe Warrior. Good luck with that. Good luck landing your mace on anyone, and then good luck hitting one guy with your Axe Burst. Maybe we shouldn't be Zerging, eh? Oh, I'm getting pulled. If I get pulled there, I die. Maybe I had stability from the earth. Yeah, I had the earth thing on, didn't I? This guy's kind of out of position. Any non-stabilityers there? This ritualist. He just ports. He just uses his no animation port skill and gets out. Yeah, no, ritual. I think I'll do the ritualist video last. Because I really do believe they're going to nerf the shit out of Ritualist to the point where it's not even recognizable to its original state. So I'm just going to do it last because I'm waiting for the nerf. I did that with Virtuoso too because it was just unplayable to the point where I didn't make a video on it until I was just not making videos anymore. So I don't actually have a one build for all game modes for Vert, do I? I don't think I do. Someone's on me. I think we're gonna get like pulled or attacked from the backside, maybe. There's not much I can do because no one wants to push in for that fucking cleave. What are you guys doing? Maybe we should go roam somewhere else. I don't think there's going to be many fights elsewhere. I was getting towards that Zergy hour. We could cut off reinforcements from blue, potentially, but I don't think we're getting any kills that we need to cut off reinforcements. Moda 3, I did not watch the entire thing. I watched like a couple matches here and there. I watched the final match. It seemed like it was a lot of fun playing against Perma Ritualist and Evoker. He's like AFK or what? Rifle Paragon. Alright, we killed a down guy, or an AFK guy. Oh, here's some scrapper. Let's get some chill on him. He's really fast. Super speed out the wazoo. But so do I. I too have super speed out the wazoo. I don't have cleansing out the wazoo. Immobilize, annoying. Evade. We get this? No, I think he's like Saudi or something. That is some tanky build. Or maybe he's just a healer, I don't know. He had the elite though. Well, maybe green side. They're on our stuff, so maybe we can fight there. I think maybe. I mean, we're gonna have to. Oh wait, are you in a pirate outfit? There it is. I mean, short bow is used on Tool Scrapper too. But yeah, it's likely he was just a healer. He gave up. This guy has beaten Ura. He knows what he's doing. He's also Amalgam. There ain't no way we get him, right? Okay, never mind. He's squishing. I mean, even like ganking with 2 players like this just seems too easy. But it's also probably a lot better than solo roaming. When you're solo roaming, you can barely take a 1v3. When you're duo roaming, you can probably 2v5, right? Or more. The difference between 1 and 2 players is huge. What we got here? Sword shield. How wooed! Alright, we'll let him pass after the first time. It's enough. I guess we just go to the Zerg fight. That's the only thing we can do. Bercio, get a Zerg build, man. You know what's actually a good Zerg build? Bladesworn. Phalanx Strength Bladesworn. Real. Oh, what's this? Roamers? Not the kind of roamers you want to fight, bro. The perma-stealther. Is he leaving? Is he leaving his boy to die? He's in stealth there. I just had to see if he's there. Oh my damage. Holy damage, bro. Deep ain't coming back. For sure. Okay. Bercio's already on him, man. He's already on him. How you getting vulnerability? Oh right, you're using the Paragon utility? Okay, they're spacing. Well, that's quite a lot of effort to open on me. Under Earth. They're just gonna go inside now. He like used everything to try to one-shot me. And then he goes into the gate. I don't know about that one. Alright, let's go to the Zerg fight then. Oh, Aero Carts Deluxe. Oh, it's blue too. Holy, this is gonna be a lag fest. What happened to Bercio, man? You got one-shot thiefed. Holy, bro, they had a core thief on you. Holy, it's all right. You're just gonna respawn right there. Wait, did you die to fall damage? No. Okay, so blue's inside, but green is like doing what? They're just like arrow carting? Why don't they come in? Oh, look who it is. Our favorite quote-unquote roamer. Fanboy. Alright, I'll get you, bro. I'll get you. Team Titans. Is that a reference to Teen Titans? Well, blue owns it, so we can go for green, right? Hello? That's a mount. Oh, there's some damage going out. Gotta tab target something close, though. I don't have elemental balance. Good thing I had stability. Looks like green ain't fighting, but they own SMC. So blue's kind of in the spot to act now. They have to do something because they're stuck in between our base and green's base. Oh shit, there it is. I was not ready for that. Banner? Banner's so slow. Isn't there like quickness you can get on what's it called? What am I trying to say? Paragon. Isn't there quickness on Paragon so you could like quickness banner it? Longbow Luminary? Bro, what is that? Oh, look who it is. Old Toby. I don't know if you want to join. Oh, Conduit. I thought you were NG. Something about that fit gave me NG vibes. There's quickness on F2, 3, 4 swap. Yeah, so... And also on the... What is it called? The Tactics Grandmaster trait. So... All you gotta do is press F2, F3, and then... Or whatever, just one F2. Isn't that enough quickness for the entire cast? And if you have more boon duration, you definitely don't need more than one. No? It's stability. Oh, right. It's quickness and... Wait, where is it quickness? Sneeze on him? Missed. That Gale shot's about to shat on us. We chillin'? Gale shot's way out of position. Okay, that's the thief. That's the one-shot thief. Oh, and look, he's on a new account. Nah, bro. He's new to World v World, clearly. Alright, this is really bad positioning, because to go up this cliff, we have to kind of like blindside ourselves. But, if we put our backs to the wall, maybe we're better off. There's a procession right there. Get out, get out. Wait. Come to me. Oh boy. I'm gonna actually glide away. Oh, burst. Or, holy. Bigsy just got the old, gravity treatment. Blink up, because I can. Nice. Ooh, that's some damage. That's some damage. We go for the stomp? Invuln Stomp, because why not? Because I'm a fucking Mesmer? Wait, so... Storm Soul does give you increased float time, right? Doesn't it? Because I shouldn't be running that right now. I should be running Raging Storm. But that float time felt long enough to land my derecho. The aftercast of the 4 plus the windup and the projectile time of the 5 is pretty long distance in time-wise. So far, out of all the builds I played, or out of all the classes I played, I do have to say I am having the most fun on Evoker. That's just, you know, it might have, maybe it should have been an Ellie expansion, you know. But technically, Secrets of the Obscure was my Ellie expansion. But then I was like, I don't really like Ellie, so I swapped to Mesmer. So there's that. Deadeye. Why are there so many guild names with Fent in it? Is Fent really that big of a problem? I see these guild tags with, oh, did my does the empowered familiar go away when you stealth? I thought I've had it happen, but maybe, I don't know. That is true, I am playing a Mesmer type build. I have blur on it. Diamond Colonel, they know what they're doing. We are the highwaymen. So they're taking Anzalis. Should we like go there? We're just going for Durios. You're in Seattle, and yes, it is The Walking Dead here. Yeah, I've seen videos about that, but I don't know how widespread it is, right? Obviously in some cities, for sure. Fentanyl is required to roll. You know, isn't fentanyl like, I don't really know much, but it's like a... Is it a painkiller? Is that what it is? You probably do need painkillers to roam nowadays. It's pretty painful. But that's like... The painkillers are like preventing your gains, you know? You gotta feel... No pain, no gain, you know? It's an opiate. So that's a painkiller, right? I don't know if there's a difference between an opiate and a painkiller. Agents of the Ash Legion. Nah, bro, he's untouchable. He's in the Ash Legion. He's an Asura in the Ash Legion. You don't even know he's in the Ash Legion. The only reason you know is because you're hacking the game right now to see his guild tag. Oh shit. I'm getting mech'd, bro. Oh, that... Wait, that's actually huge. Holy, that damage. What was that damage though? They're full Zerk. Vent is bad in Phoenix? It's a narcotic. Right, an illegal drug. I know that much. Or is it illegal? Yeah. They give them Oxycontin. That's the, or Contin or something like that. That's the legal drug. But then that's like their gateway drug is the legal drug. Then they go to like the illegal stuff when they can't get prescriptions anymore. It's a shame. Holy, we're gonna need some painkillers soon. We're about to feel the pain. Is there content up there? There's gotta be. Oh, we're getting pushed out. Is that blue though? Oh, blue owns SMC now. So they took it from green. Okay. Oh damn, the thief gotcha. We're kind of like all dead right now. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the same guy that was tagless earlier? Jumping on me? That like white char? The white fur char? Oh, we gotta help Toby. Got stability though. Out of range. It's not illegal. You need a prescription for it. Okay. Well, they're kind of like all on the gate. Get some damage off on them. If they don't move, they're gonna die, aren't they? Bunker up, I guess. Minstrel up. It worked out. They just kind of got through. Got him. CC. They could push out. We'll see where they are. Okay, they're up there. I think we're gonna end the stream soon though. Like I get hand pain when I play too long nowadays. I'm unk status. And we've been streaming 5 hours. I just need to not play elementalist. I need to not play Ellie when I play. Or NG. Wait, I'm on NG main now. Holy shit, I'm so screwed. I'm so done. I don't think we can do enough damage here. We just don't have the damage to get through the minstrel with that positioning too, because like to hit them we need to be like on the same level as them, which means like right next to them. Just not possible. It's just superior positioning. I think it's just over. But oh, this guy's dead. But what was I saying? I will probably not play Evoker for a while after this. But check out the pages for the builds. I'm gonna take a break now. So yeah, type !build to find any other builds. The next video is gonna be either Troubadour or Amalgam. Probably Troubadour. So yeah, subscribe, like the video, all that stuff. And we are going to... I'll just see you guys next time, yeah?